That one's nice and crunchy, isn't it? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all? Welcome to another show. Last night's Halloween banger was pretty intense, right?
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
For 6 months in advance, Kingdom? God damn, man. Talk about keen. I respect that. Good on ya. I'm glad you're into it. There's some kind of little fucking bit of light bouncing off something down there. And it's gonna drive me fucking insane. Thank you, Kingdom Man. That's really generous of you. How bloody cool, dude. Cheers. I hope you're doing well. The artistry of vinyl these days is amazing to see. When I was a lad, it was just a black disc. Hey, dude, a lot of them still are just black discs, and a lot of people prefer just straight up black discs as well. It's always an option. Picture discs and colored discs and all that shit. Well, some people think that the quality of the audio is sort of reduced as a result. Picture discs especially. This is actually a really basic one. Just a nice red, you know, that I got ages ago from Glitch, because he's a mad cunt and he sent it to me. You prefer black disc? Fair enough. I've got some really nice black disc sets, like the Cuphead set, you know, which has that real like authentic 1930s vibe about it. Like that would only be in black, yeah. But then you've got some really crazy like Death Stranding or the new Oppenheimer one that I got pre-ordered, which looks like an atomic explosion, you know? I'm really into that sort of stuff, without being a picture disc. Just with, you know, the actual vinyl itself, color spreading through. That's really creative and cool stuff. I love it. You bought Darkwood yesterday? Good on you, man. That was great fun. I really want to go back and play more of that, man. That's so good. Hey Taku, how are you, baby? What's going on? How's the light looking today? I feel like I'm a bit brighter than yesterday. Is it a nice balance? Are we looking smooth and crispy? Or is it too intense? What do you reckon? New camera lens, so we're gonna play around with it for a bit, eh? Anytime, greatly appreciate being a part of your community and your streams. You've taught me a lot, so thank you. My absolute fucking pleasure, and I'm very glad. Thank you. You're very welcome. I think that's what I was going for. Yesterday was pretty big, and I'm pretty maggoted. I'm having a cup of coffee now. We've got the tunes going. We're gonna get some nice vibes happening, and then we're gonna play the shit out of the new Robocop game. Cool, right? I've heard good things. I think there was a demo before. G'day, AK. Oh, you want to resurrect Fragger from yesterday? Okay. Okay. We can do that. It's a very risky move doing it this early in a show. What if there's not enough people, especially after all the blood that was thrown in yesterday, to resurrect them, and then Fragger is permanently banned forever, dead forever, unable to be resurrected because of you and your terrible timing. I mean, I wouldn't have risked it because Fragger's great, but maybe you just hate him, you know, and you want him to stay dead forever. I'm not going to pretend to guess, you know, how your brain works. Guess we'll find out though. Let's start off with some execution appropriate tunage. You can always get a cheeky ready res. I guess you'd have to. Yeah, I guess that'd be the other way. Beautiful. Okay, that's gonna get it done. Let's head in and see what we see. Oh, wait, before that, access to your blood. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Not that you've got any left. Oh. The big bad wolf! Let's start off with some Executioner returning to some tunage as well. Holy shit. You're beautiful. Thanks, my friend. Welcome back. Now let's have a look.
Well. So I hear we've all spent all of our blood, have we? Not saved enough to resurrect good old Fragawump. Oh, evidently I've heard wrong. Fragga! Rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave.
Very nice, very nice. I was really hoping. I was nothing against Fragga. But I was really fucking hoping that just everybody had no blood left and I'd actually get a chance to just relax and enjoy watching the chalice fill at a reasonable pace and get fucked, I guess. You guys will never run out of blood. I now have 4,600 points down from 275k. What was your money on? What were you voting on last night? I'm gonna say Darkwood, but it could have been Signalis as well.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Hey Lucas, how are you, man?
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thanks, dude. Oh, I don't know, Mercy. That's not really a rule. I just made it up because I thought it'd get Acare sweating. And Fragga sweating. I was Signalis? Okay.
The smell
Fair.
of proper devotion.
Fair.
Welcome back.
Oh, I love this
old
tune.
friend.
So good. Absolute banger. Wasn't sweating. I know many have just too much blood. Clearly. Alright. We'll come up with some better stuff. Down to 3k blood now? Nice. Down to 150? Dude, you were holding out. Fuck, that was 15 votes. You could have swung it. Really need to give Darkwood another go. Man, it was so cool. What a compelling, crazy, atmospheric experience. My god, I loved it. Really, really good stuff. At least the message was sent. Lots of cunts are gagging for Signalis. True. There's no reason why I wouldn't add it to the shit we gotta do list. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's finish Darkwood. Let's get Signalis cracking at some point too. I don't know when. Maybe in and amongst. Someone said Lies of P got a DLC announcement as well. So, I mean, I guess we'll be bouncing back to that at some point. Bouncing back to Elden Ring. Lords of the Fallen's probably going to get one too, so we're bouncing back to that. I feel like I can already see the next year of content. It's already planned out, and that doesn't take into account at all any of the games that come out between now and the next year. That's a bit worrying, isn't it? Oh, this is a banger too, man. Fucking tune. Is the VOD from yesterday up? I did not see yesterday. Yeah, I showed my address on yesterday's VOD, so we had a little kerfuffle getting rid of that, snipping that out. Silk Song at some point, yeah, exactly. Whenever Alka, that's to drop everything, right? Drop everything and play Silk Song experience. The VOD's up in 2 parts. I tried to snip out the bit yesterday, but the snipping tool wasn't working and it caused problems and blah blah blah. But there's part 1 and part 2, and I believe Ash uploaded it to YouTube as well. So there should be a YouTube version too. For those of you that prefer the tubes. Also doesn't take into account Warhammer or Age of Empire 4 sessions. Yeah, well, they should be on my days off and I should be taking days off again. I've been pushing pretty hard before this holiday, but when I get back, I should get back to having a day off in between other days, so, you know, voice and everything. Feet. I'm excited for you to play Rebirth. What the heck is Rebirth? Oh, Final Fantasy VII? Yeah. That's on the docket, isn't it? I'll definitely be playing that, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'll be shitting all over that. Fucking squatting the big one. Can't wait. Unless they pull it off. Possible that it could not suck. The combat in the first one I really enjoyed, so just enjoy anything else in it. But I mean, I shouldn't get myself excited. There's almost zero fucking chance that 7 Rebirth won't suck. Ladders as well. Hey man, for 101 months, I saw the new Robocop demo. It looks pretty cool. I'm curious how long the story will be. Me too. Apparently it's set in between Robocop 2 and 3. So I'm interested to see what the vibes will be like. Thanks for 101, man. I think I missed Moist Fruit's 2-year anniversary in there. Happy anniversary, mate. 2 years down, many more to come. Your shows have helped me through some rough times, so thank you for being awesome. My pleasure. Thanks for enjoying the show, mate. Cheers. It's all good, yeah. It's all good. Let's get you ready. Robocop 3. I actually like Robocop 3 more than 2. I know you're going to hate me. But I thought Robocop 3 was way better than 2. Kane was cool in 2, but that was about it. Really. Robocop 3 had a lot of... I loved the whole, like, kid hacking him and rewiring him. Yeah, the samurai. Okay, the samurai was a bit fucked. But that face was so cool. The, like, face was sick. Opiate. Hey, yo, mate. Thanks for 44 months. Dick, you're fired. You're fired. Oh, man. Oh, God. The Robocop references. Let's go. 3 was painfully bad? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's where he gets the jetpack and just flies in and takes out the tank. Yeah. Guess 2's kind of forgettable. I guess 2's like the rise of drugs, and OCP are trying to, you know, fucking take hold of the city and turn it into a business, I guess. And then, of course, they've hired a bad guy to create the drugs and to propagate the drugs. And then the third one's more like, we want to turn the city into a fresh, clean, beautiful, utopian paradise. And to do that, we're going to relocate everybody that's there forcibly, take them all out of their homes, demolish everything, and then set up a new Japanese-themed Delta City, or Japanese-funded Delta City. I mean, honestly, but let's be real. Robocop 2 and Robocop 3 fucking suck. Yeah, neither of them are good films. They pale in comparison to the neat, clean, efficient, and fully composed story that was Robocop 1, which was just a masterpiece, yeah? Of its time and today. Just a sublime... I love this tune. A sublime masterpiece. But getting more of the story, everybody enjoys that, it's fine. I'm very interested to see, yeah, how the narrative here fits in. Like, what's the world, what's Detroit currently like? Pre-OCP takeover, but post-drug fallout. How many vials of blood I need to res someone? How much is in a vial again? I think it's 250k. I'm sure I am of the minority that didn't mind the reboot. Oh, a minority of one. The definition of minority. If there's more than one that had a didn't mind approach to the remake, I would, I think Solar Black for the first time is right now considering becoming an executioner. There's nothing that has been said in this chat in the last 5 years that has made him want to become an executioner more than right now. I guarantee it. How dare you take one of the finest crafted screenplays of all time and shit all over it, like that reboot did with fucking Colin Farrell, I think it was. Sent you a message on Twitter. It has urgency. Oh, great. What the fuck now? Getting reports from Dom that the docs is still up on the VOD. I had a feeling. Oh, on the YouTube VOD? Wait, not on the Twitch one, on the YouTube one? What the fuck? Wait. You did cut the docs out of the reload, right? See what Ash says. Yeah, you just watched it and it's still there? Okay, well, I mean, let me look. One little doc. And the amount of pain I've gone through to try and get it to work. The snipping tool on Twitch was just a nightmare. That didn't work twice when I did it. I'll just make it private for now. Pain in the ass though. G'day wobblers. What's going on, dude? I haven't heard the term wobblers in a while. Shit. That's Total Recall. What was it? Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. You're right. It was Total Recall. The Robocop one was the dude from Altered Carbon. And For All Mankind. I can't remember his name. Yeah, absolutely. That's it. Both terrible. They made a new Robocop game, man. This will rock. This rock I live under is fucking huge. It's just the rock for everybody these days. Don't worry. It's hard. Michael Keaton was the original Robocop. Wait, what? Oh, wait, in the reboot? That's not true. He wasn't in the reboot. Keaton was the CEO guy. Oh. I think you meant to say in Robocop, not was Robocop. It happened twice on both of the Chalice bits on Amazon. The docs happened twice on both of the Chalice bits on Amazon. As far as I was aware, it happened once. And it happened when I was checking the photo of Nova's wheelchair. Are you watching, Ash, by the way? Am I talking to you now? Well, I don't know, Naga. Now I'm confused. You're here? So are you saying there's two doxers and neither of them are at the point that I thought they were, or what? I've gotten very confused. I thought there was one dox. Nuke it all? I'm about ready to just nuke this cast, yeah. Which is what I should have done instantly. Hey Pawns, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? We're just talking Robocop. In a financial year? What's this? Black Friday sale? Oh, dude. Dude, that's like half price PC with a 3060. The what is that? 3060 8GB is what 2400 down to 1200. That's pretty nuts, dude. There was the Amazon link that it had as well. People didn't clock. Hope it's giving me a timestamp for the other one further on, which is more egregious, which I'm sorting now. Oh. No, nobody told me about that one. In the specific messages that tell me what part of the VOD needed to be cut. This is just getting confusing. So guess what? It's over. No more VOD. Just can't be fucked with it for one day of content. No. Too much work. It already cost me time last night as well. Unpublish. And in the future, I will ignore everything you fucking cunts have to say, because the amount of misinformation that has cost me now is insanity, and just go with my gut, which is delete shit. Like I always fucking do. It's cunts scrabbling together to try and fix a problem that has caused problem. I feel like for the first time in a decade, I'm working in an actual company where it's just a bunch of fucking idiots scrambling around and fucking up and falling over themselves. I don't work in a company. I work for myself. I just delete shit and move on. Doesn't fucking cost me anything. Anyway, this is one day of XP entertainment is a crime. It's fine, I think. Just delete it all and forget about it. Yeah, that PC with a 4060 and a 1 terabyte SSD. That one was only $200 off, so I wouldn't have bothered with that one personally. The 8 gigabyte 3080 though, or 3060, was it 3080? It was a 3080. Was half price, man. It was a bargain. Right? Am I missing something there? $2,400 PC for $1,200 versus a $1,500 PC for $1,200. Save $1,200, yeah. You don't have the 4060, which means you might not get to utilize the AV1 encoding when it comes out at some point in the future. Although I don't know what the specs difference between an 8 gigabyte 3060 and a 4060 are. That should be checked. But if it's a 20, yeah, you'll have to look at what other. I can't believe you listed the fucking SSD. You need to be very careful, okay, when you're buying a PC. Because you just put two fucking things down for a PC, and one of them was a fucking hard drive, for Christ's sake. A fucking piece of shit, buy it for $60 on Amazon, plug it in, fucking hard drive. What you need to know is what CPU are you running, you know? What cooling has it got? Is it gonna fucking explode? But if it's $2,400 PC down to $1,200, then it's probably got good. What motherboard's it running and what RAM is it running? Need to compare that one with that one. Is it just identical? It's really weird. Yeah, the camera's, but I know it's because I just put a new lens on the fucking camera and the thing's huge. It's this massive lens, yes. And it's just
the smell.
I've got to not touch the desk.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
But I don't understand how the jitters would affect the camera bounce. Are they the same thing? The jitters cause camera bounces? Silent Scorpio, thanks for 45, mate. What's going on? AMD Ryzen 5 5500 6 core 12 thread 2 8GB DDR4 RAMs and the mobile. All right. So then it's identical. I bring it up on screen, but I'm just not bringing up my screen anymore. That part of the show's done for eternity. Too much complications. So we just have to do it this way. And Amazon showing off my address as well, apparently. What speed is that DDR4? It's a good question as well. Although it doesn't make a difference. It's not really a consideration. I thought that they were two different PCs, but they seem to be the same PC and you just change the graphics card. It must be that 3060s are way more expensive than 4060s. I just checked and I can't see it, but I'll sort it. Just take it down, Ash. Don't worry about it. We've spent too much time on it already. We had a chance. Both of us. We both fucked up. The information we were given from other people who tried to help us was incomplete, and that set us off on the wrong path. We never had a chance, but give it up. Forget about it. Done. Spent too much time on it already. Alright, yeah, so an 8GB 3060 versus a 4060. 4060 is just flat out a better card. It's really weird. And if they're both identical, then yeah, the prices make no sense whatsoever, Hope. When you jitter, it can transfer through the desk via the floor. If the camera is heavier now, it'll amplify it. Just checking in case my vision was playing up. Fair enough. Take a screenshot and share. You can jump off the nearest high place and think about shutting the fuck up the whole way down until you splat. How's that sound? With the telling me what I can fucking do. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. How old do you think I am? I can take a screenshot and share? If you ever come across a person in your many travels kingdom who is older than 10 and actually needs the advice, you can take a screenshot and share. Like they didn't know that was a possible option, and you've just bumped into them, yeah? And you told them this, and it helped them. Kill them immediately. It'll be the only thing you've ever done, or ever will do, that'll be good for the planet, would remove somebody that fucking stupid from it, okay? And the lifetime you'll need to spend in prison as a result will be worth it too. Because that's just how big of an impact you will have had on the planet. By finding a person older than 10 that needed that advice. And yet here I am, me, motherfucker, me. Do I seem like I need that kind of fucking advice to you on the day-to-day? Take a screenshot and share it? Like I didn't know that was one of the fucking options available to me? You crazy son of a bitch. This has become an infuriating morning. Me, motherfucker? Do I strike you as a cunt who needs fucking help? Not the impression I was trying to give out. The whole I clicked on a link yesterday in chat on a different fucking monitor and it alt-tabbed the game on another monitor, and behind that was the fucking tab that I had saved with my address because the fucking shipping on this stupid fucking, which I bought by the way last night, the Darkwood vinyl, was like, okay, I fucked up. I didn't really fuck up, yeah? The Windows operating system fucked up because I didn't need that there. I didn't put that there, and I had a fucking game there, you know? Me going over here and clicking on a link has nothing to do with this screen, but it does on Windows, and I probably should have known that. Anyway. I made a mistake. I don't want you to think, because I made a fucking mistake clicking on a fucking link of a picture of a fucking wheelchair, I might fucking add a fucking wheelchair like I haven't seen a fucking picture of a wheelchair before. Absolutely needs to be seen immediately. I've gotten too complacent with just randomly clicking on link shit. I have a picture of A-Care attached to my camera so I can really focus the rage. Once I get Fizzy's lens off, that's probably a pretty good idea, yeah. Haven't heard Cody clap someone in a hot minute. Well, you just haven't been here enough, have you, cunt? It's a regular fucking part of the fucking experience. Are you lining up for the next spot? It's good music. It's Perturbator, man. And VHS Glitch and Perturbator. I don't know. I felt like it had some futuristic vibes, you know? Some nice sort of 80s is the future energy about it. Enjoy, Psycho. What track is this game from? This is Perturbator. This is not from a game. I know usually my soundtracks are from video games. I wouldn't fault you for thinking that it was, but no. This is just an album. The banger. Oh, you gave me a tip? Good. Good to fucking putting me through fucking misery tax. I'll take it. My bad, I wasn't trying to... I know what you were trying to do. I wasn't criticizing on what you were trying to do. I was criticizing on what you were doing. Do you think now, having already put me through that fucking pain, that now are you implying that I'm so stupid that I didn't see what you were trying to do? That I can't read between the... In a minute. I like helping peeps. Yeah, I know, but this, you know what, this comes back to the situation I'm in right now with the whole doxed VOD thing. It was people trying to help that caused the problem. And I know it sounds like a real dick thing to say, but I think some people just really need to hear it, all right? There is trying to help, and there is helping, and they have nothing to fucking do with each other. In fact, the closest thing those two things have to each other is that they are polar opposites, right? It is, you helped somebody, or you tried to help somebody, which is that you failed to help somebody, which is that you didn't help somebody, which is the off position of helped somebody, right? It's just the other side of the coin. It's as far away from what the intention was as you can possibly fucking be. So in the future, don't try. Succeed. Help or don't help. Don't fuck around. Otherwise you just get in the way of help.
Welcome back.
Do or do not. Exactly. Hey Mongo, how are you, mate? Thanks for 8 months, dude. Cracking. Is there execution? Oh, AK wants to execute Gressil. Alright, I don't know why, but I prefer these days to go in blind, because if I look at who it is and why, I usually think, oh, that's a terrible execution. That's never going to go through. And then they end up being, like, you know, tight as a drum, and they always go through. So it's best, I find,
Oh, my sweet,
if I just go in blind.
I'm trying to measure the space between your molar and your jaw. This caliper, no cause for fear. No, it doesn't hurt. It only helps me measure how much skill you have. Oh, and the time.
Hey, why don't you get a haircut? The 80s are long gone. Which 80s? The 1980s? What about the 1880s?
Fellow expletive.
1880s are even longer gone, and I'm pretty sure we had long hair then too, right? What about the 1780s? Did people have long hair in the 1780s as well? Which 80s, bro? We need more specificity here. Also, I'm playing a video game released today, called Robocop, which takes place between two movies that were released in... Can you guess it? I'm not gonna tell you. You have to figure it out. And you're here to watch it.
And don't call Miriam, she's my alibi.
I love Robot. You're not allowed to. I'm sorry, it's from the 80s.
And red is such a lovely color.
Your enjoyment of Robocop ends here. You are banned, Gressel, from the enjoyment of Robocop henceforth. What happened there?
I think you'll find you're missing the point with that. That's enough out of you, and this'll be
Where's the boat?
this'll be
Where's the boat?
absolutely this'll be nice, this'll be neat and bring you closer to me. So don't you squirm,
That's the old one.
don't you fret, I'm
Where's the
not
new
gonna
one?
hurt you yet. I just feel the need to be getting a little
try
of
again.
you, a lot of bloodletting. I know the
Robocop doesn't
sensation.
have- no, but he's from the 80s. I don't think you're understanding
So
the
refreshing
reference
for
that you made
me.
and the irony.
Refreshing for me.
There it is. Just didn't load.
Well, once upon
One
a
none.
time, that's where the plot begins, and right after the end, well, that's where the plot thins.
Just the one, is it?
I've got no angel to keep me
Gressel.
alive, so I'm taking your negative
Gressel, Gressel,
and
Gressel.
making it fine, 'cause I'm all of hurt you've used up all
What
I
happened,
got.
Gressel?
So I'm chopping you off and still coming up twice. If I wanted to,
All right. Was the one non-solid black? Just so you all know, he shaves his head bald, okay? He looks like a fucking criminal, okay? I have to explain to him, to my son, every time he sees him, no, that's not a bad guy. He didn't just come out of prison. So naturally he would non the long hair guy. Fine. Villains can have long hair too. Dracula had long hair. Fuck you. Gressel, baby. This is your chance, my friend. This is it. This is the last time you get to speak about, think about, or participate in anything Robocop related for the rest of your life. Make it a good one. You got this. Your last breath of Robocop before you're banned forever. What do you got for us? Well, you're not going to choke, are you? Oh, come on now. Couldn't get you to shut up a minute ago. You are fired. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take it. I don't know why it didn't pop up, but... It was a Robocop reference, for those of you that don't know. It was pretty good. Cool. So we are a few minutes out from starting up some Robocop, which is good. And you all killed them. Well, I mean, they insulted somebody for having a hairdo from the 80s while playing a game with based on a film from the 80s, set in the 80s. Right, like set with the 80s aesthetic, with the 80s vibe. Everything about this game will be 80s. Like, if anything, the hair fits by their own admission. I can't believe I have to explain this to you. What are you most excited for about this game? I heard that it's got this like really futuristic mechanic, and you know me. For me, when it comes to a video game, it's all about how innovative and how unique it is. And I heard, and I don't really know exactly how it works, but I heard on the grapevine that you will actually be able to aim and target people that are in your chat asking you mundane, irritating questions, and you'll shoot them and they'll die in real life. It's kind of like Robocop meets Sword Art Online meets the Twitch experience. And motherfucker, I'm looking at you. I just want you to know, okay? Straight the fuck at you. The first fucking bullet. You're done. What the fuck am I most excited for about this fucking game? I don't fucking know, Robocop. I haven't played it. What am I supposed to be excited for? You think I sat down and watched 15 fucking trailers to get ready for it? Is that how it works around here? By the way, I'm so glad you signed up for six months of subscription today, because I can say whatever the fuck I want to you for the next half a year, and you can't do shit about it. This is great. I love this new pay ahead feature. Good stuff. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. And g'day, YouTubes. How are you? I tried upgrading my trusty 950 to a 970. Fucking hell. Big spender. Calm down. But the fucking thing overheated my hard drives. No new games for me. Well, you've got YouTube, so, you know, you can watch me. That seems fair. 80 AD had the best quotes. Totally classic antiquity core. True. I completely forgot about 80 AD, the original 80. That must have been what he was talking about. Well, that was Terminator. You know, ironically, there was a Terminator game recently that apparently kicked all kinds of ass as well. I never played that one. I'm so glad I'm actually getting a chance to play the Robocop one. Twitch needs more adult content like this. They don't want more adult content like this. They made it pretty clear. They want family-friendly, happy, sponsorship-approved shit.
Old friend, we've missed you.
JB Script for 25. Hang on, man. Terminator Resistance, was it? Same studio. The devs that made this? Hey, I was about to say, it would be... we've just hit 11.
Well, now,
it would be untoward if I promoted somebody else's game during a sponsored segment, you know?
As old as me.
But it's the same devs, is that right? Because that's great. Wait, actually, could I just go back to this and then click on the developer? I think that's how it works, right? Taeon. New releases, top sellers, upcoming releases, discounts. How about just like all of them? Not listed. Same publisher, maybe? Or is it just not listed? Seems weird. Fucking screenshots on this look nice, though. How crispy is this? Thank you, Dark Templar, for 87. How you going, mate? Sorry if I missed anybody. I'm all over the place. Looking for a good $1,500 ray tracing capable laptop. Fair. I don't know why. Fuck laptops.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Thank you, Zone, for 20 months as well. Cheers, mate. Good to see you. What's going on? The studio also made that Terminator FPS. Yeah, but it's not listed here, which is weird. But yeah, I heard great things about that. Multiple people recommended it to me, saying it was just a good Terminator game. And I never got around to trying it. It was great. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Game had me sold if it has the best quotes and death scenes. This is actually set between Robocop 2 and 3. So it's not going to have any of them. There is a live action trailer though. Should we start off with that? That seems like a vibe, yeah? Pause. Auto. How about instead of 480 we go with 4K?
Voters for the next execution.
What do you think about that, YouTube? Thank you, Kingdom. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. Don't click on it. I'm not clicking on anything ever again, Hope. Ever again. Who voices Robocop? Weller? Well, he did Robocop 1 and 2, right? But then he wasn't around for the third one because of some other film he was doing. So, I mean, it makes sense. That'd be cool. And not what?
Someone has constructed new voters for the next execution.
Find out.
Wonderful.
It would be crazy if they got the original fucking Robocop voice actor in. Voice actor. Kingdom, thanks for throwing out multiple 5-packs out of nowhere. I absolutely love this whole, you say something fucking stupid and I just berate you for it. You really bring out the creativity in me, yeah? I don't know why, but you specifically, you really get me to dig deep with the insults. And they're always just amazing. And then you pay me for them as well, and then other people get access to a bunch of emotes and votes for the next execution and all sorts of fun stuff as a result. So I think you and me working together, right? We're creating a lot of good, and that's good. I hope you agree. You'll be proud of me. I got bored with the intended path in Lords and started my trek toward the Tower of Penance, and the boss you're on, it's brutal. Oh yeah, really? That's on your second character, is it? Cool. Developed by Teon, Terminator Resistance, it follows our titular hero, wonderfully voiced by the irreplaceable Peter Weller, as he fights crime in old Detroit and solves a slowly unraveling mystery. Holy fucking shit. That's awesome. They actually got Weller for it. This is crazy. It also reminds me that, just before we do that, I should give you guys the link. There it is. There's a panel down below that you guys can click on if you enjoy the game and you want to get it yourself. And then there's a link there as well, and I'll get one of the mods, whoever, maybe Hope, because he's got this awesome little speech already ready prepared. Just add that link to it. Now, chat, you can click on that. Why are you telling them what they can click on? I thought this was about me. Can we click on it or show you our address? Yeah. Well, you already know what the fuck it is, don't you? So what difference does it make? All right, I want to watch this. I never do trailers, but live action trailer, yeah, that's getting some play. Sounds good, AK. Same car,
You give
man.
us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. Tonight's top story: Robocop is back. The fearless machine returns to the streets of old Detroit. He's got these crooks on the run.
Made with 100% artificial flavoring and contains 10 times the daily recommended level of caffeine. Drink with caution. Flat lighter keeps you going when your heart stops.
Don't you dare! Pick it up, you piece of... Yeah, that's right. Robocop gonna fuck you up. Piece of shit. Take him out, Robo!
Going somewhere?
Murphy, shut this motherfucker down.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got teenagers loitering at the mini-mart. Do you copy?
Proceeding. Littering is against the law.
Yeah, that's right, motherfucker.
Stay out of trouble.
We've got a disturbance downtown. Over.
I will take care of it.
Modern day chicks with an iPhone. Oh my god, it's Robocop! Can I put you on my Insta? Oh, come on, Robo. Dude just needs a slash.
Drop it, scum. Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine?
I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages.
Drop it, scum.
Silver freak?
Okay. Adding that shit on the end did nothing to help sell the game. I just want whoever did that trailer to know. If anything, you took me back a few steps. Like, I was in. And then the mixing, the audio balance was just terrible. You showed like 3 scenes and then a logo. I mean, if there was ever an example of quit while you're a fucking head. But that's why they work in marketing, isn't it? If they knew what they were doing, they could get a real job. Right. Go watch some Bill Hicks. And then get a real job. All right, so sponsored segment underway. Yeah? Let's get cracking. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is the same fucking shit that happened with Lords of the Fallen at the beginning. There's some new generation of shader compilation bullshit going on. What is happening? Out of video memory, trying to allocate a rendering resource. Make sure your video card has the minimum required memory. Try lowering the resolution. It's exactly the same. It's identical to the Lords of the Fallen issue. It'll be fine. Just let it do its thing. Right? Can I move this? There we go. Beautiful. Would you like to auto-detect video settings? Sure. Auto-detecting recommended graphic settings, please. At least this, unlike Lords of the Fallen, this has an options panel. That's nice. Windowed full screen at 30. Why would you be doing that? That doesn't make any sense at all. Let's go windowed. No. Let's go full screen. Yeah. Let's see if you like that better. You will love that. You will love that. VSync doesn't need to be on, I don't think, but I always like it on anyway. It helps with screen tearing. Graphic settings detect. Automatically detecting graphic settings. I tried the demo, thought it was interesting. Yeah, I heard good things from a few of my mates. I think Sequisha said he was really enjoying it as well. And he's an 80s kid, you know. He gets off on this shit. We're going to take DLSS Super Resolution off. No, we're not. DLAA? That's the off. That's the standard setting. Sharpness. That's just switch. Don't need frame generation, which is DLSS 3, right? Graphics are on epic. Near. Near and far? Okay, that's new. That's a new one for me. I don't like chromatic aberration, motion blur. I'm going to limit it at 144. No, not unlimited it is. I guess the VSync will limit it anyway. High quality lumen reflections. You fucking damn right I want high quality lumen reflections. Bring it on. That all looks pretty good. Yep. Cool. Difficulty? Extreme, obviously. Okay. I think I'm just going to leave it. It's an FPS, so I'll probably go with keyboard and mouse over controller. I'm going to click exit. Now that we've set everything up. Get rid of that. Just want to double check my desktop resolution right now to see if Windows has fucked me again. No, it hasn't. Sometimes because I switch between multiple devices, Windows just decides on a when I start up my PC that this screen that is only 2K is somehow 4K and shit like that. But it's not doing it right now. Bizarre. All right, let's go back in. See if it still fucks with me now that all the settings are correct. We're good. Is there another situation where if I don't go extreme, I'm a bitch? I feel like, for you, Hope, specifically, that ship has sailed a very long time ago. I wouldn't worry too much. There's only so much a person can do. Once you sort of pass that threshold of bitchdom, there's no coming back. So where do I want? Do I want I want maybe down here. We like down here. Down here seems pretty well framed, doesn't it? Now I want to know what they do for language for non-US English. Well, we have to find out, don't we? English UK in there somewhere? No? No, it's just English United States. Just in case you weren't aware, the people in the United States sometimes speak English. And all English originated from the United States. Just in case you didn't you wanted a little bit of history lesson. There you go. Lovely. All right. Yep, that's all good. Beautiful. All right, let's give it a proper fang, ladies and gentlemen. Robocop, Rogue City. Let's see what she's all about. I already chose that. Only for hardcore players. You say that shit. How am I supposed to pick anything else? I mean, I was fucking born hardcore, bro. I'm a Blockbuster kid. Fuck you. For even giving me other options. How dare you? Alright, let's do it. Oh, that was the OCP logo down there. That's cool. Nice little touch.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
He's gone by the third one.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown.
The place with the...
This dangerous new guy in town
Men in
seems
Black
to have his eye on doing
CEO.
business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me. Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move!
Sugar Punk takeover?
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town.
Splatterpunk, that's it.
It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit.
Ah. They picked up after Kane?
Potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you.
Nice.
But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Right, so the Torchheads must be taking over after Kane's been defeated, and they're pushing their nuke drug propaganda on live television. Oh. Is part of the experience? He just really fucked up our TV sets. Bold move, Cotton. Are they gonna stick the landing? I'm not seeing a loading icon anywhere. Out of video memory, trying to allocate a rendering resource. Make sure your video card has the minimum required memory. Try lowering the resolution and not closing other apps. I don't think that's the problem, guys. I don't think that's the issue. I don't suppose this game was developed in Unreal 5, was it? 4070 is too old. It's a 4090, I'll have you know, which is twice as powerful as a 4080. It is an Unreal 5 game? Right. This is the second time I've had this problem with Unreal 5. I'm not sure what the issue is. Getting confused by 24 gig. It's got too much. I have too much memory on my graphics card. There was some major shader compilation issues in the closed beta, so I'm not completely surprised. Okay. This is look, it was happening with Lords of the Fallen all the time, right up until the point where it did its thing, and then it was fine. So as far as I can tell, we just keep plugging away until she works. Continue. See if it loads. Skip. Oh yeah, I know. I'll just take a few cracks. Oh, there we go. Nice. I guess it might keep crashing. We'll just keep getting to the next bit until we actually get to some gameplay, and then it's fine. But you reckon, Anna? Seems like enough to me. Was there a new one last night, Taffy?
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Hey, dude, how are ya? It's insanely sensitive to me. But I guess I'll get used to it. It's really sensitive. Is there some kind of mouse sensitivity? Yeah, let me just bring that down a little bit. If there was a new and typically Windows NVIDIA tells me when there's a new update. New driver is available. Okay. Look, that could be a consideration. However, it wasn't with Lords of the Fallen. Let me tell you. Mouse sensitivity. Okay, I'm gonna put it down at 1 and just make sure that the setting's working. Okay, cool. It's like it's one of those like the volume on your TV settings, you know? Like 1 through 10 is like fundamentally a different experience every single, you know, you can put it on 2 and you can sort of barely hear it. You crank it up to 3 and your parents in the next room are screaming at you, turn it down, it's too loud. Okay, cool, you know? But above 10, diminishing returns. Anything above, like, as far as I'm concerned, 50 to 100 is just the same gap as 1 to 2, right? If you download some movie and you chuck it on and it's not mixed properly and you fucking crank the TV up to 100. Like, seriously? I have to get in there on VLC and crank that to 200%? Crazy. Anyway, I'm getting that kind of energy. So this should be a pretty big jump. Yeah, that's better. I mean, yeah, that's much more my speed. I like to be able to, you know, pan that camera, drink in the environment, which so far, I just want to say, fuck, man, for all the fucking shit that Unreal Engine serves my way, Unreal Engine 5, I can see why Cyberpunk, why CD Projekt Red are gonna use it next. Instead of their, what is it, Project Engine or something? Red Engine, I think. Well, I like the bits of paper and stuff, the particles. It looks fucking nice, right? And it runs smooth as fucking butter. Look at the fucking, jeez. Like the sheen on that. Somebody just cleaned that motherfucker. That is a freshly waxed fucking van. Give this cunt a promotion too, right? Is it an actual reflection? It's that, the electronics store. It's not bad. Is there a reflection of me? No, I'm not in there. Am I? I don't think so. I'm liking the thump, 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 thump. It feels good. It's nice. Fucking beautiful. Just drink in that Detroit energy. Oh! Sunless Skies, Willie. That was a long time ago. You said a steam engine. I thought, oh, train? You should have just said boat. In the future, say boat or train, yeah? Don't try and get fancy. Don't try and get complicated. Thanks, AK. I love the cars.
We're here for the show.
Hello.
Get him, Robo.
Just doing my job. I love the cars. Just rewatching 2 and 3 recently, man, the cars stood out more than anything else. They just look so good. Like they were just fucking spray painted, yeah? Ready to go. This has that same nice matte effect to it. Like they really nailed that. Good job. Attention to detail. Bloody hell, I feel like I'm playing Cyberpunk again and I just can't stop looking at puddles. Half the game is just looking at puddles. Okay, sorry. I need to show you the game, not Unreal Engine 5's reflection capabilities.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I'll get one of the paramedics to check on her.
Don't bother. She's only Jonesy.
Environment's just crushed it. Crushed it. Looks stunning. I'm bouncing my camera a lot. I'm gonna... Looking good.
Ain't there nothing sacred anymore?
The clank with every stack, it feels really good.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
Delta City, 4 hours. So that's the plot of Robocop 3, right? So this is in between 2 and 3. So you got the nuke, post Robocop 2 nuke still on the streets. We haven't quite cleaned that up yet. Maybe that's how this works. And then leading into Robocop 3's Delta City's coming, we're gonna kick everybody out. For our children. I think that's the intro to Robocop 3 actually, like an advert of exactly that. It's great.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body
Ignored
bags.
3 ever happened? Who ignored 3 ever happened? By the way, don't be hating on 3 around me. I will equip my Robocop jetpack and fly straight to your motherfucking house and blow that shit up.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I want to see the animation quality. Decent. Slow and heavy? Yeah, well, yeah. He's a little behind the times, isn't he? Seems like weak CPR. I reckon she could put a little more effort in. Maybe she doesn't like that guy. She's phoning it in. Here we go. Yeah, Fane, balancing the entire game around that level of movement is going to be pretty cool.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy.
Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic?
Anne Lewis. Is that the chick? I feel like I'm struggling to remember her name, but I think it is. It is.
Lewis.
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Hey! You can't go in yet! We need to wait for the reinforcements!
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
That's my boy!
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
Nice. Lip syncing is a bit off, but as Dan said, it's a AA game, so as far as I understand it, lip syncing is massively time-consuming work when it comes to modeling and animating.
How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
I wonder if they use an AI or something to just do a good enough job. Like even Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know, and that's a mad AAA game, had terrible lip syncing on a lot of it. Usually stuff that wasn't on the main beat.
Guys, we've got company.
I feel like it's just the sort of thing that gets automated now.
Drop it, scum.
Hey, torch heads. How you doing? Oh, we're going for it. All right. So we don't go for cover. We're walking cover, right? Okay. I can pick up guns. Oh. Nice. Woo. Not fucking around. Love it. Hold on a second. Can I grab a micro SMG? Curious. This fucking tune, man! I love it. Yeah, like the Matrix corridor, absolutely. Strange that it doesn't trigger at the top. It does have bullet holes. Whoa! Bow, 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 bow. Oh, tune. Hint program. Use right click. Should I go top right maybe? Right now that's the only part of the screen not being used, so let's jump up there. So is this like aim and scan maybe? Because the scan lines come in. Could be. 9mm pistol? Oh. Okay, I can hold two guns by the look of it. ID card. Crime evidence. Sick. Alright. Nuke. Crime evidence. Oh, dude, I could just listen to this soundtrack all day. This isn't enough. What the hell was Robo's pistol supposed to be? I think it's like a triple shot pistol, right? Like a it's in his leg. It comes out of his leg. Hand cannon. Oh, I see. Oh, awesome. Tracking a grenade. Cool. That full scan. Oh, so sick. Wow. Murphy's got some sass. I love it. It's going to be very interesting to see how they've made this a compelling and interesting FPS game with no cover and things like that, right? Like you're just a slow moving fucking tank.
Immediately.
This is going to be. This is an ambitious take. Because you know, back in the day this would have been fine, but now we're used to running and sliding and hiding and leaping and you know, fucking what's the word? Parkouring our way around.
Warning.
This should be this should be kind of like how Terminator should feel, right? Yeah. Or a Terminator from 40K. True.
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics,
Agreed,
but I got a
Cardi.
key card from the janitor. It's good
Spot
to do some
on.
real street work from time to time, you know? After you. They sabotage the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Sick. I can sprint. Robo definitely. It doesn't feel right to me to have sprint, but can't jump. Armor is at 41%, and I have some kind. Oh wait, is this like a repair? Or... Love it. Love it. Stolen wallet. Yeah, more crime. I don't know what the crime evidence is going to do.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still...
Shut up, Lewis. Hint program. Press H to heal yourself. Way ahead of ya. Way ahead of ya, programming. Oh, thank you. OCP recovery, a bit more nuke. Nice. Infinite ammo on this bitch. That's fun. Nice, nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh, shit! Exploding paint cans? Okay. Okay. Like an Unreal just showing off, man. Oh, did it get rid of the bullet holes, though? Oh, man. There must have been some serious memory issues. Okay. So it's got really, really detailed and intense environmental damage. On most shit. But it doesn't stick around for long. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if the bodies stick around. Infinite ammo on extreme difficulty is very generous. Well, it depends on the game, doesn't it? Like, infinite ammo on extreme difficulty. Look, typically speaking, highest level difficulty on shooters is never really super challenging stuff anyway. Wolfenstein, both New Colossus, New Order, and of course Doom 2016, Doom Eternal. They're very, very relaxed, high difficulty games. If you've been playing shooters for a long time, I guess. Not like do it in a night sort of thing. But whether or not unlimited ammo feels generous for extreme is going to be dependent entirely on how the whole thing is structured, I think. We'll see. Whoa!
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
What was that?
I will.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
That's very generous for extreme. Nuke, nice. Turn it into chipwood! It's a shame, it really spoils the effect of just fucking up an environment when everything just instantly disappears. But I guess it's a nice preview of what Unreal 5 is going to be looking like in our games eventually. We're just not quite there. They didn't really expect... It's probably just one of the things they had to cut in order to get it running smoothly on older devices and stuff, right? Oh. It's fine, but when you have a rig this expensive, you want to play games that allow you to feel like you spent the money, right? Wasted. Whoa!
Nice and easy.
Well done, Lewis. Where'd you go? Oh, I like that. I like that. That's cool. Alright. Fake money. Fake money, huh? Oh, that was 50 evidence. Tools. Hello. Oh! I'm full up on those, so might as well heal. That sort of stuff feels very generous to me, like shitload of heals everywhere. But it's just a tutorial, maybe that'll change. Life is short. Eat the donut. Video rental? Aw, man. Yeah, baby. They still watch shit on VHS in this universe. Beautiful. So I guess we're following the graffiti? Is that? Oh. Whoa. Punk turf. Deal with it. Bang. I think that's bits of him. Well, the bodies stick around. Whoa!
I did not expect such a big crowd.
Don't even worry about it, babe. Ain't nothing to a robo. The headshot splatter noise. It's pretty juicy, right? Pretty moist. Whoa. Yeah. Splat. Crunch. Whoa. Ah. Oh, yeah, they got helmets there. Fair enough. Took some hits then. Guy with the helmet made sense. Why are these guys taking more than one hit now? Was it not a headshot, maybe? Wee best. Nice. Nice rammer, dickhead. So do I take it? We'll see how that goes. Might need to bring out the. Oh yeah.
Here, Murphy. That's that service box, isn't it? Hey, why don't you check it out?
You can use Robocop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigable. Investigable. Looks like it should be investigatable. Maybe we should change that. investigable objects. I don't mean in the game, I just mean generally speaking. Investigable objects are marked with a question mark while looking at them. Yeah, cool. That makes sense. Scan that shit. No. Short circuit detected? Oh, and we can just nip that in the bud.
A short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
Sin's sick, by the way. I apparently missed your sub somehow. I have no idea when that happened, but I'm very glad that you subbed, and thank you. I hope you're enjoying the show.
Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Let's get warm alive!
Right.
Scumbag!
It just doesn't feel Robocop without the pistol, man. Stolen handbag, fake ID. God, I really love the music. Man, that self-hole repairing water tanks in the future, sick. There we go. Got to be a certain point down. You all have it? The rest don't, so it's just that one. That is really interesting levels of attention to detail, huh? Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh. All right. Bro, fucking composite cables? Holy shit. Well, that's an XLR, I think. Not XLR, a quarter inch. Oh, baby. I'm gonna set some shit up. I will take this CRT monitor and throw it at the rest of those CRT monitors! Oh, I've always wanted to do that. Release object. You just stay there for a minute while I explore. There's another one, beautiful. Recovery charge, lovely. Yep, it's good.
Rejoice.
Fellow expletives. There's no... I'm very sorry. I have no idea why that didn't pop up. Yama! Let's do it, bro. Let's spawn him. Fix that next sub. Thanks, guys. Oh, Lewis is just taking care of shit? Oh, dude. I think I just found the extreme difficulty strat. You just sit back and fuck with your stream, and Lewis kills everybody. This is... Yeah. You reckon one day, like, it'll crumple up the notepad pages, you know, as they get damp and shit? Like, how far are we gonna take this? Will my kids be sitting there shooting holes in water fucking coolers? You're like, dude, look at how the water hits the notebook on the ground and crumples up the fucking pages. Like, I know, son. I know. I never saw it coming.
Nice and easy.
Who did I throw that at? Can you stop throwing nades at me? Oh, I'm getting low now. Shit! That got intense for a minute there. CRT speedrun? Yes. Oh, it's so good. Ah! Oh! Oh, wait. Oh, I'm fucking Robocop, bitch! They give with one hand, they take with the other. Just let me jump out and just fall to my death. Come on. The 3 or 4 weeks that it would take for you to program and animate a scene for me to fall down and die by walking out the window would be worth it. I'm telling you it would be worth it. The blood's gone from there, unfortunately, and there, but it did look good, didn't it? Just fucking dripping. Like thick blood. Is there a... Ooh. Ammo for the assault rifle, that's what we're looking for. Yeah. Oh! Nice, Lewis. Was there? Alright. You say so.
It's your fault they'll die!
Everybody be cool. Get out of here. Why? Pills! Oh, right. Scanning material, nice. Strong antidepressants. Yep, still got those. A UHD Deco Super 28? A fucking massive hole in the fucking thing. I love it. So I have a lot of fun with environments. I hope that's okay. I know you just want to see story or whatever it is you people play video games for, but I'm here to watch the tiles in the roof fall out when I shoot them, you know? Is that a heartbeat? Boss or not? hostage situation. When you face criminals who have taken hostage, you only have a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this okay, cool. So this is like what I was talking about before, how they're going to keep this interesting without cover mechanics and stuff. They're going to time crisis this shit. I love it. With a little slow-mo. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
It does roll, right? Like just a very simple FPS linear level design shooter, yeah? Did I want to go there? Yeah, main right top. Correct. Yep, good. Love it. Love it. Oh, hello. Charges at maximum, health at maximum. We're looking good. Getting our close quarters weaponry. We don't have a Lewis to carry us this time. Right, your fear level design. Right, absolutely. No melee so far as I've noticed yet. Did I shoot that in midair? I think so. I think I knocked it off its trajectory. So knee shots on those seem pretty good.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Thank you, Two Wolf. I was waiting for an opportunity to fix my sub alerts, and you just nailed it. Cheers. Need to see a dick shot? Can do. Why didn't you ask? Definitely like the AK because of the fully automatic meets single shot. That's my jam.
Down on us.
Where's your dick? Come here.
I can smell some burnt electrics.
Dude, dick shots rock! Flip it, ship it. Was a grenade? I think he was pulling one out. I think I got him mid grenade pull. Might as well. Oh, dude! I didn't have a look at that. I just grabbed it because it was an interactable object. And it was the actual nuke canisters from Robo 2. That's really cool. Obviously, this is a labor of love, and the attention to detail is top fucking notch. And it's really nice to see that. Particle effect on concrete. Not quite concrete, but close. An effort was made with this engine. I wonder how that works with the modeling. Like, do they get these assets provided for them by Unreal? And you change the, like, they have blank concrete bags and you put what you want on them? Or did they make some fucking concrete bags? It's a nice gun. Yeah, this is the classic Robocop in my right thigh pistol, baby. And unlike Robocop, we're allowed to use other people's guns as well. Down the punch. Can I just walk through this plasterboard? No. Just checking. Thank you, Hope. Cheers, baby. Get the clips cranking. I did my first clip just before today's show where I actually downloaded it and then uploaded it manually on YouTube, which Thor reckons was way, way better. We'll see how that one plays out. It was the jump scare from Darkwood last night. We'll see if that helps with YouTube algorithm searching things. Gatorade! Fucking Gatorade with a black hole in the middle of it. Love it. There's one little bit of chipwood just pinged off compared to this. Oh, what's it like if I punch one of those, actually? Ah! Yeah, that's it. That's the good stuff right there. Wait, can I punch the wall down? The structure? The wall fucking frame can be punched as well? Oh, I'm very excited about the future of destructible terrain. Not since, like, Red Alert, man. DICE did some shit with Battlefield, but they kind of pussied out on it pretty early on. It's been a long time. I mean, this is nowhere near the complexity of Red Alert. You take out the support beams in that and the fucking roof falls down, right? Like, whoa. But it's a step in the right direction. Control did you're right. Control did an amazing job as well. Not Red Faction level, but... Never heard of Red Faction? Old school, I want to say PlayStation 2 era shooter. Oh, did I say Red Alert? Oh, God, I'm sorry. I meant to say Red Faction. Yes, I'm old. Hardy ha ha. Go eat a dick. Talk to me when you're 40, alright? Fucking kids in here, fucking... Did you mean... You know what I meant. Wasn't talking about the destructible terrain possibilities of Red fucking Alert, was I? Oh, shit. Strikeout. Eliminate an enemy using a throwable object. That's what I did.
Just look away.
Very nice. Not that I feel like it's super necessary, but might as well. Red Alert did do an FPS, to be fair. No, they didn't. Shush. Don't be silly. No, it isn't, Caleb. That was just a bad dream that you had once. It felt so real. But it wasn't. I love the paint explosions. That's a really unexpected little detail. Green screen! Oh, man. In today's exciting news report segment, Robocop saves the world again. Thank you. Awesome, man. Robo's always wanted to do that. He's just never really just had the opportunity or the alone time to just get up there and be free, you know? So this is the unwritten law.
Back from war, are we?
Getting those... Whoa! Those secret Robocop lore tidbits. And the real inner personality stuff, you know? That's what you want out of a sequel. Bray, thanks for 20 months. Dead or alive, you are coming... Dead or alive, cunt. You are coming with me. Awesome. Awesome. Still can't believe they got Murphy. Yeah, dick shots for those guys. Can't believe they got, hell to do Murphy for this. That's just fucking amazing, isn't it? Imagine being contacted by some fucking video game cunts. Being like, hey, we're making a Robocop game, bro. You want to be Robocop? Again? And he's like, I've been waiting for this call for 40 years. Yeah, fucking yes. Because he missed out on Robocop 3 because he was shooting some other film, but he was totally into it. Even though the tragic reviews of Robocop 3 would make it seem like he got out when the getting was good, it wasn't the case at all. Kneecap this bitch. Really? The fucker? PG.
Well now, he is an old one.
You got to be Robocop again in Mortal Kombat 11. Really? I never actually played that one. The last Mortal Kombat I played was 10. Go figure. Indy? Indy, is that you? Alright. Just like... I haven't seen you for ages, mate. How are ya? What's going on, dude? I've risen from the dead. Welcome back to the land of the living. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing good. Welcome back to Twitch. Did you take a break from Twitch or did you just take a break from me? Actually, don't answer that. I just don't feel like I can handle the truth. That's great, dude. It's awesome to see you again. I hope you're in a good spot. In Gag and Twitch? Fair. We've all been there. Oh my god.
Well now.
Shame.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
A vac! Oh, dude, I used to use these every fucking day at work with my dad. Crazy shit. We used to steal tobacco, right? By emptying out a vac like that and then filling it full of tobacco when we worked at the unnamed tobacco factory. Just in case there's any ex-employees working. It was so good, man. We got so much fucking backy from them back in the day. Oh. We'd be going there cleaning, and they have just fucking conveyor belts of it, right? Coming, just crazy. And you just fucking scoop it in, filling it up. Later, dudes! Good times. My dad taught me all the strats. Should have seen us in the Cadbury factory. Ah! Although nothing compared to solid Black's mum, who worked there. What the?
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Oh, he's having robo flashbacks.
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course you do. No more discussion.
Sound design's really nice.
Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
He's not.
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
No self-reflection. That's a sadness.
We cannot let him pass! Kill the hostages!
Oh! I know how this goes. Boom. 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 Oh, okay. Don't kill the hostages. They started going for the hostages instead of me, huh? I gotta be quicker. I think having the pistol was the wrong call for that. Like the assault rifle single shot for that.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop!
So
I'm
sick,
not
Tal.
dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You worked so hard, honey.
why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alice.
You okay there, Murphy? What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable! Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Nice. Nice title drop. Well played.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
Hey, I know this
They're
guy.
here.
That's pretty good fucking tech, face modeling.
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as Robocop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck.
Ooh.
But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Classic Lewis.
Everyone is dismissed.
All right, let's just take a little break there because I want to grab a cup of tea. And I feel like that's a good, you know, first hour tutorial done. Really, really cool vibe, man. I can see why people were saying it nails the energy of the movies and stuff. That's cool. Whether or not it's got like go the distance, does it mechanically evolve and make for a competent sort of I guess you call it a 2000s shooter, right? Throwback? I don't know. But we definitely play for another hour at least. Might even just go for a bit longer if we're still vibing it. I do want to get back to Lords of the Fallen because I've been stuck on the same boss for 5 days and I'd really like to beat the cunt, but If we're still vibing it, we'll fucking keep going, I reckon. Anyway, tunes. Let's do some tunes, and then yeah. What's a good energy for a Robocop break? I reckon. I want something like real like synthy. I want some classic synth, man. What about? Some Perturbs will go, right? I've got Perturbs on the record, actually. You know what? Let me just put the record back on. That's even better, isn't it? That makes a lot more sense.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Hey, Scurvy, thanks for gifting a sub to Suicide Run. Cheers, mate. Literally, 100 gangers assaulting a news network with automatic weapons and body armor in a concerted effort would be bigger news? Well, it depends on the city, doesn't it? Would it be... Oh.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Wouldn't be bigger news in, Oh, that's that one. That was Magra before. What's up, dude? Wouldn't be bigger news in Mega City 1 from Dread, would it? So I doubt it would be here as well. Old PC's begging for an upgrade. All right. Yeah, let me just put the record back on. I'll just do that. And let's just have us a mid-sponsored segment tea break, and we'll come back, and I'll pick up the slack. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'll be right back. nice stuff, right? Perturbator's great. I felt like it had like a nice 80s fucking vibe. Right? It fits, yeah, Hope? I feel like it fits the mood. The mood. Peter Beta? Oh, I see. Funny. Bernie. All right. Don't link other shit, AK, during a sponsored segment. Can't remember specifically, but I've read a few of these contracts, and I'm pretty sure there are the occasional you can't promote any other product, etc. throughout the, just in case. It's alright, you're not expected to know this shit. I'm the one who has to read through the contracts. It's probably no big deal, but just in case. I've been great. Prue, how are you, man? I've been wonderful. Yeah, I'm being in the getting ready moods. For my trip to Japan next week. I'm pumped. Fell asleep during Darkwood. What's the verdict? One off. We're going back soon. We're going back when I can. Yeah, certainly not a one off. I mean, I want to play more of it. It was great. I didn't die until right at the end to some random shit, and I could keep going at any point, But I can't also just add another game to the pile right now. Still haven't finished Lies of P. And I was halfway through Dark Souls again, and there's so much, Peeve. Maybe I'll go to Darkwood after, like I'll do Lords of the Fallen, Lies of P, Darkwood, then back to Dark Souls. Use it as kind of like a Souls palate cleanser. See how we go. We're in Japan. I'm going to Osaka for 9 days. So taking the kid to Nintendo World or Super Mario World or whatever for his birthday, and then yeah, meeting up with some people over there and just exploring. We'll probably do Kyoto a little bit, maybe Hiroshima. Just have a bit of a wander. Nothing. It's our first time traveling with a kid, so we'll probably just keep it pretty loosey goosey, But should be fun. You were just in Osaka 2 weeks ago. Yeah, nice, dude, nice. I'm super excited. I've never been before, so pumped. I'm going to experience the vending machine atmosphere. I have no idea. You think I look up the destinations before I get there? Have you seen me play video games before? All I know is the kid wanted to go to Mario World for his birthday. So, a year and a half ago, I think we started planning it. So it's a long time coming. That album reminds me of the old MVG games. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Perturbs was a regular on the old MVG breaks, wasn't it? How's Robocop so far? Mint. Absolutely mint. We've only done like one mission, so I can't tell you how the greater game experience is, but right now the visuals and the nostalgia and just the setting of it is just wonderful. Just bloody wonderful. Super Mario sounds better than Disney World. Yeah, I mean, I went to Disneyland once. That was really nice, but I guess we'll see. I think they all suck, to be honest. It's just a bunch of people clamoring together to buy merchandise. I'd rather sit at home and play Mario on my Switch, but he's gonna be 7, so it needs to be an experience, doesn't it? And then I'll sit at home and play Mario with him. Fair warning, there's entire massive shots of crane machines. Maybe keep his eyes away. He's kind of over those now, fortunately. We had a phase of them, and his mum got really into them with him, but he knows they're a scam. So he says, I don't want to play those, Dad. They just try and take your money. I'm like, yeah, you're right. They do. Yes, they do. Oh. All right. So, quick little tea break over. Let's go for another segment of Robocop, shall we? I'm keen. We've just arrived back at the police HQ, so this should be interesting. Oh, you've had Soft Hell on loop? Dude, what a fucking banger, right? Absolutely, man. Weddy and the crew killed it. I gotta talk to him, actually. Really crushed it.
On the double.
Oh, I need to go get repairs. Oh, I just want to look at his face for a minute. They did a pretty bloody good job of that face. This angle's not as good as the other one. I wonder if that guy's still alive. And he's able to see like a screenshot of them rendering his face based on 30-year-old footage. He's not giving me a good look. There's a crane machine at a local place. It's $1 USD, but it's play till you win and has some small toys in it. My daughter loves it, and she knows which one to go for the guaranteed prize. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice way of doing it. Back to shooting more nuke. You know it, bro. These lovely wanted posters everywhere. Bring your daughter to work day is cancelled due to last year's events. What happened last year? Fucking loving the spaghetti chords too, man. This is an 80s look right here, yeah. Also a modern look for me. But back then, man, people just plug shit in. You know, it wasn't about cleaning everything up. I love it. Casper Taylor, Tomas Sigriski. 20 grand for him. 800 for him. But he's wanted by the FBI. Okay, so it's serious. I get it. I understand. New objective added. Stinky situation? Okay.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me.
Oh,
Got
no.
your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Oh, no. Are you people relegating Robocop to your fucking shitty fetch quests that you don't want to do? This is the Robocop they don't show you in the movies, right? I'm supposed to be in here with Lewis, checking out, you know, the sitch, putting things together. Nope. Nope. They are abusing this cyborg human hierarchical relationship right now. Pathetic.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy.
Yeah.
The smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
Almost as old as me.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
G'day, Takedown. How are you, mate? Thanks for 52, bro. Good to see you. What's going on? Oh, that's not in the right spot either, is it? Yeah, I'll try this. Oh, g'day.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Righto.
Finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Because that's fun for me. It's not fair that you're supposed to have all the fun and I'm not. What is this? Double standards bullshit. You get to have your fun, I get to have mine, everybody's happy. Right, Horgan? Born in abuse. Exactly. You? What's up? How you doing?
Damn it, when will this be fixed?
Whoa.
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
I'm just... Oh. Of course they're gonna use me. I was gonna walk around the station and get asked to do, like, menial fucking 3-second tasks. This is awesome. I think they're taking the piss.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Is this straight up just hold E? Wait, where's the locker? There.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very funny.
That's... okay, alright. These guys have a sense of humor. I'm into it. You just fix all stuck lockers, carry drunk people that smell like spew around, you know,
My favorite walking,
that sort of
talking
thing.
law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Wait, hold on. I just want to see if anybody else needs help first. I'm not ready. I'm scared. I'm scared, Doc. I'm gonna stall and procrastinate. Anybody else need anything done? Menial tasks being completed for free here. Anyone interested? That was the cell that I went down to before, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, and there's Lewis there. Okay. No, you guys don't need help? What are we looking at here? Serious men's stuff. Oh, yeah. Alright. We stuck your locker full of live grenades. I think they were just smoke bombs. It's okay. You open this jar. Dude, they need to have an open jar of pickles. Oh, is someone in here? Hello? Hello? Scanning. Oh man, the missed opportunities for Robocop is a perv. The backstory you always didn't know you wanted. Oh man. Just didn't go far enough. It's a real shame. Crime scene shit, and then just also I love this band. James Hetfield is the man. Love it. There's a bit of personality all over the place. Downtown news: citywide manhunt underway for known suspects of attacks. Fucking floppy. Imagine ashtrays indoors. Truly another. You need me to fix the antenna signal on your TV? I can fix that. Probably. I just gotta... Wait. No, I can't... They won't let me punch it. Oh.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So, better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Is this what... Yeah, cool. Good energy. We get our performance eval after every mission in here. That's cool. TV station secret number 1 and 2 found. Nice. All hostages were saved. Fuck yeah. All studio hostages saved. Fuck yeah. Pieces of crime evidence collected. All of them? Not sure. But that's cool. Yeah, nice story reason for getting points. Agreed, dude. Agreed. Okay. I'll take an A. I'll take an A. I don't know if they offer S's. But let's assume A is the highest and I'm awesome. That seems good, right? They didn't have S in the 80s. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Developing skills allows you to increase efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlock favorable dialogue options. Really? Press K to open the skill screen. Ah, nice. Okay, so Combat, armor, vitality, engineering, focus, scanning, deduction, and psychology. Cool. All right, we have to spend some time on this screen. Shockwave stuns nearby enemies. This is maybe when you punch or something. Reloading strike. A successful punch connecting with an enemy reloads all carried weapons. More powerful shockwave that instantly kills nearby enemies. Okay. But you gotta level it up to multiple points to get that. Cool. Shield reduces received damage by 80% for a short time. That's probably going to be pretty handy on this difficulty. High damage reduction and deflect. Small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Vitality. Fuse box recovery. You can use fuse boxes to recover up to 50% of your health. Increases the maximum number of OCP recovery charges. That would make the game a lot easier. A hell of a lot easier. But I feel like we should probably stay away from that. Engineering. Dash allows you to ram into enemies or quickly escape danger. Also, chip modify. Each of these is giving, there's a bonus damage, bonus armor, bonus health, bonus chip modificator bonus. Okay. Cracking allows you to open any safe without knowing the combination. You can also reprogram enemy turrets. Oh. Ramming seems pretty cool. And then reduced cooldown time after a dash. Okay, so that's pretty rad. I don't know how engineering works with dash, but I'll take it. Focus, slow-mo skill duration. Your reflexes allow you to see your environment in slow motion for a short time. Doubles your critical damage. Eliminating enemies in slow motion increases slow motion duration. I love the double crit. I'm not a big fan of the slow-mo. Scanning, extended investigation vision range. Okay. Ricochet lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots. Activate Robocop vision to use. Yes. Instant scanner. Robocop vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. Cool. Ricochet split. Ricochet bullets split off and hit more enemies. Okay, now that sounds fun. That sounds like it, like a challenging, fun element. I like a good RPG system. Might check this game out. Not too familiar with Robocop, so I was hesitant to buy. Well, if you are going to, please use the link in the panel below, or when the link comes around the chat, so that the people who are sponsoring me to play this game know that I'm doing something good for them and ask me to sponsor more shit for you to look at in the future. Huh? Dick shot off a ricochet? Hell yeah. Deduction. 0% more experience from notes. Okay, so this is an XP gain situation. That sounds like a very, very good place to start. Scanning lets you more often detect helpful information, such as safe combinations, or discover hidden objects or rooms. Enhanced map marks the locations of valuable items or data on your map. And enhanced learning gains 30% more XP. Well, if you go for that straight away, then everything else gets easier to get, right? That seems like a dead giveaway. And not to mention the extra experience here and the extra hidden shit. That seems great. Thank you, Hope. More like a double dick shot from Ricochet. Oh, yeah. Easier to pin the referral link? Yeah, go for it. Watching Cody play this has me wanting to watch You never seen the original Robocop? Oh, man. Tightest movie. Definitely. I just watched it on MGM. I don't know if you have Amazon Prime, but Amazon Prime had MGM within it. And then that had all three Robocops and a bunch of old shit. What did I watch last night? King Solomon's Mines. That was great too. Psychology. It wasn't last night. Actually, it was this morning when I woke up. I woke up after being asleep for 2 hours or something, and I was just awake. So I just chucked on a movie from the old shit and was like, yeah, let's go. And then, yeah. I watched that and then fell back to sleep. What do you know? Hammers an anvil to the music? Yes. You figure you want the XP sooner rather than at the end of this tree? Well, the earlier you get the XP bonus, the more XP bonus you get, right? If I take XP bonus at this juncture, I get the biggest amount of XP boost I'll ever get. moving forward from here. Right? Makes sense to me. Psychology, a 0% lower requirement for all dialogue options. Okay, that'll go up. Enhanced public trust, doubles earned public trust points. Okay, so this adds a few systems to the game that seem very interesting. Empathetic processing highlights favorable dialogue options. And impact lowers outcome thresholds for the main characters. Whoa. Okay, so it's deduction, scanning, and psychology for me. I'm going to start with enhanced scanning. How many points do I get? I got that. I want to get to enhanced learning as quickly as possible. Is that my auto 9? Yes, save my skills. No printed circuit board available. Dude, I can upgrade my gun? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Archives, notes, cool. And that did give us the enhanced scanning. Yeah, so we'll find more. We'll find extra shit. I think it's a good place to start early on, even if scanning seems way more fun. Do you get more incentive if I get the deluxe edition? Or why would you have to ask me that during a sponsored segment? No. No.
Well,
all I
can
can
already
say.
see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Don't kill
Okay,
OCP
nothing
agents.
disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Cop that.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Nice. Please respect its boundaries. Sorry.
Good job you had Murphy with you.
He's very sorry. He's a nice guy, really. Briefing room must be downstairs then? Oh, no, shooting range first, then briefing room. That's right.
I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
Headshot?
Unless you want to try to break the record.
What's the record?
Good job.
Missed one.
I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the booth.
The highest achievement then? 250? Oh, I get 354? Crushed it. Nice pistola. Ooh, give me that big shotty in there too. Yummy. After the Resident Evil 4 remake challenge room. Then again, I did that on a controller. This obviously the
Hi, Murphy.
little easier to get the sharp aiming on keyboard and mouse. Then you'd have to play the rest of Resident Evil with keyboard and mouse. Oh man, couldn't imagine such a thing. What a fat server room, bro. Oh, look at all this data. I love it. I think we've seen him crouch. I don't think he can crouch.
So, what's on today's agenda?
Let's find out.
Is that you sit your ass down and listen. It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services.
I think he's a Robocop
We need to
too.
find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
There is a sprint,
What
yeah.
happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
All right.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Shit, I'm on my own this time? I'll be in trouble. Just drinking it in. I'm very impressed with the facial scanning, given that they didn't use, you know, people's models. They used, what, footage? You gonna let me drive this fucking car, boys? That's the real question.
Ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
You gonna let me cruise the streets? Oh, look at that fucking... Oh my god, what a chop shop. Gorgeous. Oh, nice lighting, bro. Nice lighting, bro. Yes. Oh, man. Leave police station? Yes, I want to leave the area. But I want to cruise. You can definitely sprint. All right, no driving.
You came clean up this
Fair
shit,
enough.
didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
The search for a suit. Is it the same electronics store as earlier? I think so. More coming in Robocop 3 vibes. Oh, they chucked a plane up there? I love it. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct or traffic violations. Hold right trigger to activate Robocop vision and identify instances of law breaking. Oh man, that is nice. Are you going through the garbage? Is that law breaking? What's this? Violation, obstruction of the fire hydrant. You're getting a ticket, bitch.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
That's right. You upheld the law. Ooh, does that mean that there are options for not upholding the law? Interesting. They're filling out blanks.
This is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list.
Oh.
You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Okay, things are opening up a little bit here. Got like a mini open world vibe going on. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Bit of detective work. Mayor's daughter's car stolen. Top priority. Fucking suck me off. RTX reflections. Let's ooh. What's going on there? Some broken glass in there or something? Hello?
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Huh. You have not been harassed yet. Let's be chill.
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hardworking citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Thanks, bro. Wasn't so hard, was it? Tax records. Various tools irrelevant to the case. Car service documents irrelevant to the case. Cruisy vibes. The first one was relevant, but I wanted to scan the rest just in case. Engineering level 2 required? Really? Really? Alright, Ben. What the fuck?
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
63% of your repair invoices have not been accounted for.
You've gone over my books? I thought you came here looking for the car thief.
Looks like there is more than just one thief to be caught.
Oh, come on. This is how everyone operates in this godforsaken city. Cut me some slack, will you?
That is not a very Robocop thing to do.
So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with the missing car. Let me open his locker for you.
All of a sudden, we're getting chatty. Fantastic.
That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
Variety of car theft tools.
Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
This is a game where a scanner mode actually makes sense. True, true. I don't know how interesting it is as a gameplay device, but we'll see how that develops.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it, but nearly every month he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life, and where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
Fair enough.
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
Don't we all?
The court of law will be the judge of that.
Yeah. Alright. Find Scott's whereabouts, huh? I knew that was coming. I could feel it. Fair enough. Working with a budget, I see. Hey, fucking incriminating docs, bro. That's what I like to see. Nice. You think Robocop sneezes? Well, he's got a nose, so I mean, that's huge. No hard feelings? Yo, kid, boss was not impressed with what you did with that sucks. But he's a reasonable guy, and will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop shop before nightfall. Fair enough. New skill point available? Bro. Tab, skills. Crank that shit. More deduction. We're on a mad deduction mission right now. Yeah, let's save that shit. Let's get that XP cranking. Deduction maxing? Absolutely, bro. Get that 30% extra XP gain, and then everything after that is just fucking gravy, right? Not to mention the extra scanning for secrets and shit, which is just going to be more XP as well for finding secrets. Like, it's just going to be... It's going to be an exponential, if not exponential, massively significant increase in the relative XP gains in every scenario moving forward.
Oh God. I messed up.
We're going to be the best deucers ever. Deducing like a pro, yo. Hey, oh, imagine the Robocop walking in that little door.
Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Yeah, kids look a lot older in the past future. Anybody home? Casual.
Well, Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide for so long.
Oh, we going straight in? Hello.
He's just...
Fucking get
You
out
did
of
it.
Dodge, bro.
They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing
Look at
vital
me.
information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Hey, Nia, how are you, mate?
Where is the car now?
Oh, man. I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way,
I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel. Yeah, look, dude, it's nailing the vibe for sure. I'm curious as to how the gameplay mechanics are gonna feel. You know, if the loop's gonna get stale, that sort of stuff. But just as a like, live out your RoboCop fantasy in an all new RoboCop story, somewhere in between RoboCop 2 and 3, like, super nailed it. Big fan. The goal's really nice. Yeah. Things just explode. Very cool. You did it, all happy. I'm enjoying the game. I just hope they change the sound effect for the RoboCop gun. Well, this is the release version, so I don't think there'll be any changes. Interesting, though. It didn't sound off to me. Is it not an accurate representation? Who's responsible? Why were you hiding? You should have gone to the... Just...
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
That's all I need. I don't need to...
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Baby threat. Chop shop address acquired. Love it. Fantastic. Any more little bits and bobs in here? Wait. Down this way, right? Okay. Sound design seems really good to me. I'm just not sure why the gun didn't sound good to you, Agent. Wonder how free the game lets you be. Yeah, well, I mean, the first mission felt very old school linear. Now it's kind of like you've got this section to solve crimes in and find quests in and stuff. So that kind of like constricted open environment mashup, which feels decidedly ancient as well, which I quite like because I'm not an open world guy.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
Fucking video rentals. What a blast from the past. Here's some tunes. Always laugh when they tried to blast Robocop with 9mm. Yeah. Just ricocheting off. Search for soot. Stolen vehicle, yeah. This is our priority now, so finish it up. Hey, boys. Possibility of a hidden entrance, you say? Can I just punch it? No? Area of investigation. Oh. Can't seem to shoot anything or jump on anything, so it must be fairly simple. Am I a fucking idiot? Bingo. Secret button activates a connected device. Oh, hi! tune. OCP training disc? Oh! Yeah, I'll take the next skill point. Thank you very much. More deduction, or more experience for deduction. And then next, the enhanced map. I don't want that. But it's required on this path, so we're gonna have to get it. Nice. That's what we like to see, man. There's a really weird balance between massive, never-before-seen attention to detail, and then the bullet holes disappear after 2 seconds. And the floor chips. Making a lowrider? Robocop style, yeah. Oh, that's right, I forgot you were up there. Hi. How about that? Very rude of me to ignore you. Piece of shit. What's that? SMG Tech? Oh, cool! Yeah, that seems fun. I like that. The ragdoll was well done then. They nailed it. Absolutely. What's this? Oh, little gas tank. You are coming with me. Surprise, motherfucker! They did the same thing to me! Taking a grenade, left, right, and center. I love it. Not behind me. I feel like there is. Nope. Okay, we're good. Nice and crunchy. Nice and crunchy. And the fact that everybody's always throwing a grenade at you.
The smell of proper devotion.
It ups the ante.
Welcome back. We've missed you.
Burmac, g'day mate. Thanks for 40 months. Cheers, dude. What's going on? Big agree, it's kind of gotten tedious to have all these massive open worlds with fucking nothing in them. It's that whole, you know, wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle shit. I say we've scaled things back, absolutely. Not to mention just more double shelf, like double A, middle shelf games as well. Fuck yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Rip the 89 Camaro, man, this is the car for me. I want one of these so fucking bad. Gorgeous beast. Such a gorgeous beast. The unlimited ammo is super fun to play around with too. Hello. Weapon upgrade chips would be here, right? No printed circuits? Perhaps I need to bring them back to base or something? Still. Oh, a handbag, hello. Love finding them. Might try a 9mm, see if I can get some single headshots just for funs. Hi, boys. Incriminating documents. Perfect. It feels pretty nice exploring the environments so far, because they actually do have some exciting things for you to collect, alongside just heals, you know? Like, ooh! Got this, got a bit of nuke. Got a bit of, got a chip upgrade. Hollow sound registered. Possibility of a hidden entrance. Okay, let's just come back to that in a moment. Wow, Zeffy, I want it so I can fuck it up. Obviously. Even he had a grenade! Fuck yeah, Coop. That was cool. I don't know what precipitated the slow-mo. Perhaps it was that I had killed the last enemy. Oh. Engineering level 6 required? What? Unless you can find the code or something, right? Nope. Yummy. Maybe there's a safe code? Oh, hello. This is vitality level 2 to heal. Very cool, very cool. Oh. Oh no! No, I need to go back! It'll probably let me go back. That's the Suck 6000 in all its glory. Look at that thing. Oh, you're loving the slow pan shot. That's beautiful. Alright, we're good. It's fine. I still need to go and find the code for that safe. What the fuck? Was that Pank there before? Anywhere else? No. Well, it's a video game. The code must be on a piece of paper nearby. Right, maybe we go check this out. Yep. Stolen jewelry. Nuke, nuke, nuke. Nuke, nuke. That's it? That's all you're giving me? I can't shoot anything anymore. Okay. Well, bunch of cool shit. And I guess I'll be able to come back to this chop shop at some point and open that safe. Either with engineering level 6 or with a code that I found somewhere. It's not mission based, it's semi-open world, so that kind of tracks. Does that make sense? Gonna try and sleep? Yeah, oh yeah, see you tomorrow, Hope. Have a good one, mate. Just, yeah, give us a buzz when you get to my joint. I'll come pick you up. And we'll party! Just checking. Seems pretty standard. Hello, baby. Oh, I don't get to drive it. I just need to find it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Mission complete.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
I do not trust criminals. You will explain yourself in court.
I knew I had it coming.
Upholding the law. Thank you. Did I fucking hit the wrong fucking... I'm supposed to hit that one and I just full screened me? Hi. How are you all going? I was just having a nice sneaky little mid cutscene break. When was the last time I ever did that? You don't know how to look at me when I'm off cam? How dare you? It was funny as fuck. Did you see some, like, facial differences? Some, like, off-cam transition? Actually looked on purpose and great time. That's because it was on purpose. And thank you. I also thought it was great timing. Yeah. Does it tell me? Okay, Chop Shop's there. We just have to make our own note that there's a level 6 engineering safe in there. Another case closed. Oh.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Oh, that was the wrong call, buddy. Right, I just follow his footsteps. Amazing. What an idiot. The traces of paint, size 10. Yeah, easy peasy. I love these, like, kind of like random side quests. Yes. 3 seconds long.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will you?
What do you think you're being...
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Obviously.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
30-year-old kid? All the kids in this game look
That's an
30.
uncool move you pulled right here. I'll make sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
Good. Good. Robocop 3 hasn't happened yet. I'm not a man of the people yet, okay? I still uphold the law. Thank you. Wait, we're heading up this way? Yep, cool. You made an enemy out of a graffiti artist? I know, right? I know. I'm shaking in my fucking metal booties. 30 years old, still living with your folks. Times are hard. Oh, he's gonna get a job any day now. Oh, is there some cop action going on up here? What's going on up here, boys? Look at, oh, look, dude, I love the steam coming out of the sewer there, and the wind picking it up. Like, there's a really nice scene without all the bullshit HUD crap. This is gore. Is there a way to hide the HUD? Because I hate HUDs. Combat HUD always on, yeah. What about the not combat HUD? Objective markers, always off. HUD preset custom. Objective markers off. A compass off. And quest list off? Yes. I think that might be the premiere way to play this game. Oh, am I locked here somewhere? Okay. Something's wrong. Ah, there we go. PC fuckery. Just drinking that scene. That scene is how much how I wanted so much Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines to look when walking around. Right. Yeah. I understand. There's an authenticity to it, yeah? Wouldn't Robocop have a HUD though? His perspective in the movies would do that? Yeah. I mean, it's still there, right?
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, Pig. Why make such a big deal?
Needs help.
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me because the guy broke your nose.
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect Nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Nice. There's a specific one? A specific payphone that I need to hit? No, this one's fine, right? Arcade Game Club? Oh my god, fuck the payphone. Let's go.
Nice shiny armor, officer. Wanna be my knight?
Oh my god. No, thank you. Skanky. Fuck the payphone. There's an arcade! Good games!
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Sir.
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh,
okay.
On second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do you?
What a douchebag.
Okay. I presume there was some kind of quest update then. But my map will tell me anyway, so that's fine. Oh, that is the search for Soot. Alright. For Soot. Right. That's the main quest. I just didn't realize because I was off doing something else. Slouching detected? Irrelevant to the case? Vibes, bro. Vibes. Look at the fucking popcorn and shit on the floor, right? This is my kind of arcade. Expelled gastric content. Irrelevant to the case. Okay. Slightly less my kind of arcade. Super Void. Lightning fast action. Crystal Knights. Oh, fuck yeah. What's that? 6 player? Bro. What a vibe. What a fucking vibe. Labor of love. Yes,
Have you
Lightbringer,
witnessed
yes.
the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
I wonder if I'll find any cool arcades in Osaka. If you lock him up, yeah. You lack discipline, bro.
Looks like someone should give you a slap on the wrist.
Right.
Yeah, but you wouldn't do it. I know you. You don't hurt kids.
Fair. That was to continue through. Let's just keep... That's enough HUD for me. Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation. That's me! Oh, dude, the pennies. Fuck yeah, let's go. The pennies. I'm hopefully going to get some pennies in with Hope and Nam tomorrow night. I'm keen. Got a lot of Super Smash machines. Am I allowed to leave this joint now that I've started this mission? I don't think so. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Vibes. Yes, always fang this with the kid. He loves this one. Doesn't even feel nostalgic to me right now. This just feels normal. Whoa.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Psychoactive substance misuse detected in an
Your body
underage
readings suggest substance misuse.
individual.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Did you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Search warrant granted. Thick. Really, Lady Money? Your mate owns what, America Mura? Which you'll probably be nearish?
Is that the ocean?
Let me add that to my list of shit to do in Japan. America Mura, was it? America Mura. Osaka? A vibrant hub of Western-oriented youth culture that forms a compact village around a popular hangout, Sankakukoen Triangle Park. Street art and street food mix with small independent galleries, cafes, resulting in a laid-back, creative atmosphere. And you're saying somewhere around here there's an arcade? American Mirror sounds great though. I'm in, bro. Just taking little snapshots of all the shit I gotta go and do. Nice. Okay. Got our search warrant. Let's go. Right near the Triangle Park. Look up Space Station. Alright. Be easy to remember. Yeah, ladies, really good. My sponsored segment is wrapping up about now, I think. And I think I'm just going to keep going. PC and Retro Bar Space Station. I'm in. Thanks, dude.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie, I think I dropped my keys somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Lawson! Bringing the wonderful Lady Clarice back into the fold. Thank you, my friend. Yes, dude. No executions from Lady this month? Probably a good time for it. I'm not going to be here. Well played. Thanks, dude. Heard mixed things a while back from testers. Okay, cool. I heard some pretty good things from the demo, but so far it's just pure nostalgia wrapped up in a pretty familiar package. But it just feels nice. Boom. Hello. Yeah, that's what you get. Just shit like that. You'll have to break down this hardened door, and then you just break down the hardened door and walk past. You know, like your Robocop. Before someone else was like, their locker was stuck. It was like a side quest. Can you help me open my locker? It's jammed. And you walk up and you open the locker, and some stuff falls out, but it's irrelevant. Like the quest is press E.
Surrender your weapons.
Oh! How dare you? Love me a single shot pistol. Particle density is really nice on the like the smoke in the room. Big fan. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the pistols unless I find an assault rifle. The assault rifle is fucking fantastic. But all these SMGs can eat a dick.
Finally!
Nuke? Oh yeah, that was the same fucking thing I wanted to look at before. Say nuke or get lost? Say nuke or get lost. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for nuke. Oh, that's more like okay. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for nuke. None of this double cheese, Annie Ann, hot sauce, body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. These dopeheads either buy nuke or jack all. Your lovely superstardom boss. S. Perfect. Much better. That's the one. That's the one I want to look at. Yeah. It's like... Whoa! It's like different kinds of nukes for different emotions or something. Ow! I'm trying to fucking analyze the nuke system here. I'm gonna compliment you guys on your fantastic work. Boosh. Love it. Yeah, I think Kane was explaining it as like, you know, different nuke for different emotions, different times of day, when you're feeling different ways. The perfect drug. And I think that's what the different colors were for, maybe? Inside a penny? Dude. Someday I just have to buy like an old broken one of these or something and just rip the fucking thing apart. Hello. And just enjoy myself. Ooh. I love that sort of shit. Maybe when the gun's away, I'll get a photo of that. Look at all the buttons! Oh man, just a box of penny buttons and shit. Arcade buttons. Oh, it's so cool. A lot of these fodder NPCs sound like they were voiced by Trey Parker. Really? I don't know who that is, but it sounds right. They definitely got the original Robocop guy, Haller, I think it was, back to this, so who knows? Any more secrets around here? What's that? What's that? That's a secret in there, right? Obviously, I need to go in there, but. We have found some hidden, you know, buttons. This feels like a hidden button situation, doesn't it? Okay, that's 100% runs that. Out here and into there. Okay, so it must be through here. Fuck you!
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Have it your way.
Breach time! Oh You just bust in and take the hits. I love it. Take every hit. Thank you, Nuke. Yes, please. Yes, please. Ooh. Yes, please. That safe locked? Level 6 engineering again? Yeah. Unless we find a code, presumably. Whoa. Search for clues? Okay. Oh, I see. No recorded messages? Photos taken in front of the ghost house. Too many cops patrolling the place. Don't leave before the police informant talks. That's order. Detox made the snitch too weak. Use tainted nuke to crank him up. Ghost house down the street next to the train tracks. Can we get an updated firing squad with Robocop shooting the vile cunt in the head? Wait, what? The updated firing squad? Oh, right. I understand. I understand. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use the Robocop license. I think you need to pay for that. Installation invoice, $62 for a desk button, $2,300 for an armored gate. Yeah, $580 installation. Thank you for choosing Security Innovations Company. 9. Now, where was that? Here, right? Yeah. And then through here. I know how video games work. Don't you worry. I was cracking safes by ear in fucking Last of Us, so don't even start me, game. Oh, that's what I like to see. That's actually the skill point we needed to get enhanced map. So 4 more for enhanced learning. Fuck yeah. Then how's our enhanced map look out here? Doesn't look like much. Cool. Alright. Let's rock and fucking roll, bro. Never gonna get old. This is where I came in, yeah. Yep. Was it? No, it was this way. I know exactly where it was. I remembered. I know my way. Map show anything extra? No. Cool. What our enhanced map does for us when we get out of here. Hey! James, what's up, man? Interested since I heard a bit about it, but I haven't jumped on it. Yeah, dude, it's fucking pure nostalgia. Like, they nail the Robocop vibe, and Unreal Engine 5 makes it look pretty fucking sexy. Gameplay's, you know, just a bit of shooting and a bit of detectiving, you know, there's not a lot really going on, but it feels and sounds like it's the vibe. I'm interested to see if the gameplay evolves in any way. I'm curious into what direction it would, but there's lots of upgrades and stuff, so, you know, enjoy. Yeah, I'm enjoying the HUDless vibe for sure, bro. For sure. Alright, I think that's probably going to bring our sponsored segment to a close. As I said, I think I'm just... I could switch to Lords of the Fallen for a couple hours and work on that boss, but I just don't see much of a point. I wouldn't even get into the flow. So I think I'm just going to keep going. Just going to keep rocking some Robocop for a bit if you guys want to watch more of it. If you've seen enough, you know, and you don't want to spoil yourself, but you are looking to grab it on Steam at the very least, I've got a link. I think I can copy that link. Copy, and pasta. There we go. That's not even close. Never mind. Did I? Yeah, no. I don't know what I just copied then. But there we go. Nice. It's a sick fucking sponsor. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, man. Fucking nice. Oh, there you go. AK's got me. But yeah, if you want to grab it and you grab it through that link, then I mean, it doesn't pay me or anything, but then the people who sponsored the show will know that, you know, I'm super convincing and I'm like a sick salesman and whatever, right? Otherwise, sit tight. I'm gonna keep cranking a bit more. Brings back good memories, yeah, dude, absolutely. I'm not too fast. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be too much of a bigger deal on spoilers. But if you know, I mean, it's not like there doesn't seem to be any like real detective work going on. It's just whole right click and scan things. But it's certainly vibey enough for me to want to keep going. I want to see some more cutscenes. I want to hear some more soundtrack, and I want to shoot some more motherfuckers. You know, the difficulty seems pretty like pathetic, to be honest, on the highest difficulty so far. But again, it's a game that doesn't have parkour and cover mechanic like a shooter where you walk in and you are a wall, right? So it's how quickly you can take down the targets and then how efficient you are with your heals, which again, especially with the hostage situation, it reminds me a lot more of Time Crisis or a Point Blank than it does, or that sniper one, than it does a Doom or a Wolfenstein, right? So, make of that what you will. I don't mind a little fucking shooter bang bang. I think this game would be sick with a gun, like with an actual, and you just pull it out of your leg and just go for it. Bang 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 every room. Very cool. They seem to love the IP and know their audience. That's bang on. A massive assessment. Bravo. Yes, they know their fucking audience and they absolutely appreciate and respect the source material. Apparently, the last game they did was the Terminator one that I never got to play, but people said was really cool. Great for VR. It'd be great. I didn't think about that, but it would be fucking awesome for VR, right? VR with a little fucking gun. Oh man, that'd be huge. First time I think I've seen a non VR specific game that I think would be better in VR, just because you're playing it to be Robocop, right? That's it. You're living out a power fantasy. That's cool as. I'm just gonna go get some tea. I'm gonna update the titles and stuff. Thanks for hanging out for a sponsored segment, of course. I don't do many of them, as I said. If I do, I hope that it's the kind of thing that I think, you know, it's an interesting thing to watch. Not to mention, it's answering the question: is this something I want to get? But outside that, I think it's just. I think it's an entertaining experience. So I hope that felt good. And if you're interested in some more, stick around. I'll be back in a few minutes with a fresh cup of tea, and we'll do a couple more missions, I reckon. Yes. What's going on, dude? I don't know where that came from, but thank you. John Campbell for throwing a 5-pack out. Good on ya. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. Fucking Chris, bringing Jib back for 28 months, mag cunt. And Lance McFucking Donald. Dude, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, no, it's a proper vibe, bro. And it looks really, really pretty. Hold on a second. Never mind. Angel's got a resurrection. Who we resin Angel? What's going on? Keen Bop. Okay. Just a second, guys. Just a second. Let me get some resurrection-y music on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We ray trace. Yeah, dude. The ray tracing's pretty heavy. It's crushing it. Definitely putting that Unreal Engine to the test. The lighting's pretty sick. That feels good. One sec. Gotta look up Keen Bop, was it? I'll give you guys access to your blood now. Let's see if I can find Keen Bop. I don't remember who Keen Bop was. Could be an old one. Could be an old one. And, oh no, it's fairly recent. Okay, so Angel wants to resurrect Keen Bop, and you can join in with your channel points, with your blood. Open your veins, give willingly to resurrect poor Keen Bop, who was murdered by some cunt for some reason. Let's find out why.
Well. What do we have here? A care box beheaded Keen Bop. Please, no! Upon reflection, Keen Bop said, oops. My sincerest apologies. I only have an IQ of 25, below the usual 160 of you lords. But I do have boobs. Does that count? According to Angel, yes. Yes, it does. What say the rest of ye? Does it count? Open your veins for boobs. Does that get the job done? Let's find out. Yes, I see it now. Pouring down. Keep it coming. More! More! We need more! Oh, there it goes. Phaneronic 100,000, chain freak 50,000, T-Dog 50,000. That's gonna get it done. Keen Bop. Rise now. Rise from your grave.
Rise from your grave.
Oh, dude, true. Man boobs. What if you just resurrected moobs? I don't know. Where my cameras decided to go for this one? Is that down there now? Because I moved another. I've fucked up something fundamental with the way that I've done my camera in OBS, and I moved one and it's moved it on another scene somewhere else or something. I don't know what I've done. Clearly, I've experimented with some new fandangled shit. This is how the kids do it these days. It's all built into one scene, and you just, and I fucked it. All right. It would appear, interestingly, that we cannot resurrect Keen Bop. Any idea why? Weird one. Usually, I think it's their account got like Twitch banned or something. Oh no, I just probably misspelled it. There we go. All good. You fixed it? Yeah. What did I do? Did I fucking? It doesn't tell you, does it? I must have fucked something up. Anywho, thanks for hanging out, everybody. As I said, I'm just gonna play more Robocop because it's cool. And Lance seems to be pretty keen to have a gander at it too, so that works out nicely. You couldn't do it from the chat either? I went into the mod menu, found the plea. Oh, you did it from there. So it just didn't work. It just wasn't working as a chat command. Sick. Good old Twitch shit, man. I love how much better this place gets with every day. All of the employees, working tirelessly to clean things up and just absolutely doing fuck all. Always and forever. Never changed Twitch. It's been my 11-year anniversary on this website in February, and I can tell you, going way back, not a single fucking thing has changed in 11 years. The Twitch added some new shit that didn't work, and then either forgot about it or changed it into something else. That's it. It's been a cycle of that for 11 years, and I just don't see it changing. Wonderful. Another 2 years of fucking about Insecure. What the fuck are you on about? After another 2 years of fucking about Insecure, I finally finished the 3rd boss gauntlet. I'm rewarding your Sekiro playthrough. VODs, I don't think you've even found all the bosses in it yet. Time for a Sekiro second time around. It's interesting. I did go back to Sekiro a second time, and I did find another ending, which was really cool. I'd say it was the bad ending. I don't know. Wolf certainly had some interesting perspectives towards the end. Very, very cool. But I started the boss gauntlet. Man, that was fucking brutal. I can't believe he did it more. That's crazy.
Well, now. He is an
Maybe I gotta play more.
One. Almost as old as me.
Not right. All right. There we go. Then it's going to go down. Oh, I've got to rebuild everything, apparently. Every time we do a show. Nice. Thank you, my friend. You're good to me. Thanks for 71 months. I'm Naya. Cheers, bro. Gonna be playing this on my dip. Enjoy. Cheers, dude. Thanks for the subs. I'll see you soon. We weren't able to raid for like a week. Okay, cool, cool. This has been a joyous cast, honestly. Thanks, man. Thank you. I'm glad you're having a good vibe. I'm feeling it. What's the worst thing about Twitch that hasn't changed since you've been streaming here? VODs.
Another expletive has
VODs in general. VOD categorization. VOD discovery. Twitch have just never found a way, never had the will to create a good VOD setup, a good, you know, collection, a place for people to come into your channel and go, what did they play?
Yes.
When did they play it? Can I watch? You know?
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Cullen Prime for 2 months and a wet Dreamcast for 41. Holy shit. Thanks, dudes. What's going on? Anything VODs have just declined into... Exactly, because they decided that they don't want them. Right? They don't want VODs. If they could have clicked their fingers and got rid of them completely, they would have. Made all VODs on YouTube. That's their problem now, right? And then, when that didn't work, when they told us to use highlights and stuff, and they limited the amount we had, they started hiding it. So you had to click, 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 click in order to find the VODs on the website. Pain in the ass. The worst part of it all is that there's a genuine, legitimate, important reason to keep VODs on this website, right? And it's chat. It's the whole concept of having the chat there while you're watching the VOD. Even if you can't participate in the chat, being able to read it, being a part of that conversation, even in the future, is huge, right? Thank you, Beat Lip, for 3 months. What's going on, dude? Cheers. And the only way to fix that is to put the chat on the screen. Can you imagine this screen right now with the chat on it?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
What a waste.
Welcome back.
It just deletes the energy, you know? The whole vibe is gone. I fucking just... I know. I mean, fucking Lance's stream is just a cacophony of shit. Everywhere, at all times. And when you sub... Fucking 2B sits on your face, and, you know, there are ferrets running around all over the screen, and fuck rats or whatever, and it's cool. The chat kind of fits that, you know? It doesn't really, it blends in. It's incognito. But like, I'm trying to preserve an immersive experience here. I don't fucking have chat flying across the fucking screen. It looks like shit. Back in the old days, back when I first started, I used to have a border around the game screen so that I could put the chat and the camera on the side so that I wouldn't be covering anything up, because I'm pretty precious about that. But it still looked like shit. And it just meant less fucking game screen. And then, of course, everybody started using their phones to watch Twitch, and it was like, you can't fucking see anything. And anyway, actively shilling for Lance. It's because I love him so much. And I figure if I'm really nice to him for enough years, one day, when we're hanging out, he's gonna let me rub his head. I just always want to rub bald heads, you know?
Old friend.
I know everybody does, but can you imagine getting to rub that head? Oh, my goodness. Like, you gotta get close enough with a person that you can just rub that head and then fucking slap it. And they'll be cool with it, right? That's true friendship. This is just one step on that long journey.
Good.
Kennedy, welcome back for fucking 34 months, mate. What's going on, dude? Cheers. And Mayo, happy anniversary. Mayu, happy anniversary. 12 months. 1 year. Good on you, bro. Yeah, Kennedy, I don't know how it works. It's just Twitch. Once you're out of sync, watching a long playthrough, it's pretty much reconnect with the VODs until you're up to date as well, which is easier. Not doing it on a third platform. Yeah, no, much easier. It should be so easy, you know? There should be a full system as a part of Twitch's page to just find what games you've played, you know, and what VODs. It should categorize it and sort it out for you and make it beautiful. And no. Like the opposite. Anyway, that's the thing I hate least. I hate most. You're not supposed to rub the head during No Nut November? Oh shit, yeah, no, I've always had that wrong. Must have had that backwards. Awkward. Awkward, yeah. No, I get it. I thought you were supposed to... You know what? Never mind. For you having to rub my head, you'd have to knock... Dude, you're like 7 foot tall. I can't rub your fucking head. I might be able to jump up and slap it, though. That'd be funny. One day. Real though, Twitch already supports overlays. Just make stream elements like streamer cam and chat toggleable by users. Stream owner sets the default. Viewers can do whatever they want. I mean, sure, yeah. I guess. Or just keep it exactly the way it is now, except make VODs discoverable. I think that would work too. I mean, I know you viewers like choice, gamers, you know, like choice. I've never really been a big fan of choice. Much bigger fan of shut the fuck up and do what you're told.
Has joined the court.
Rusty dude, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the expletives. Thanks for the fucking sub, mate. Cheers. Good to have you here. What a fucking legend. What a fucking legend, mate. Fair enough, D-Jack. One of these days, bro. One of these days. I'm traveling again finally. You know, I've been homebound for 7 months, but I'm traveling again. All right, let's show these cunts some fucking gameplay, shall we? So boys, wait, I can't. Oh, that's right. The way it works, it started off with like a linear shoot 'em up mission, which was cool, and then it threw us into Detroit, yeah, downtown, and now it's kind of opening up with these different bits and bobs. I think these are just payphones. So there's been a lot of really interesting side quests, like Robocop side quests, like I can't open my locker, Robocop, and it's like, you know, you unlock the quest and then you walk up and you open the locker and the quest finishes, and it's like, yeah, thank you, Robocop. So they're a bit cheeky with it all, which is fun. And I don't know if this sort of like explore the small world and complete menial tasks is going to get old, but they throw a decent amount of shooting in, and that's fun. The skills panel is where I think most of the progression is going to be. We've gone with deduction, which is giving us more experience from finding shit, helping us find more shit, and then going to give us a 30% more experience points just in general. So I thought we have to go for this first, right? And then everything else is going to be better. But scanning's got ricochet and ricochet split. That sounds like some good dick shots. Psychology gives you more choices in conversations and highlights favorable dialogue options. There also seems to be a will you follow the law to the letter? Or will you allow people to get away with shit vibe going on? Every time I make a decision, it's like you followed the law. Like, give someone a parking ticket, things like that. And then, yeah, just engineering seems to allow you to crack safes if you don't know the combination, which I found 2 safes and couldn't find the combination. And then your basic stuff. Health, damage, armor. So, yeah. Quite a lot going on. And yet, super simple. Mostly just carried on vibe. Oh, this one's out of order. Okay, so I gotta go look around. There was a compass and a quest list and stuff, but I thought it might be nicer to just see the screen. And I'm pretty happy with that decision so far. Let's see how we go. As the combat so far, does it make you feel like Robocop? Yeah, it does. It does. I can't lie. I feel like Robocop. There we go.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
I would like to try Nuke. Too busy to earn some money. Shouldn't clients... Yeah, I'm gonna scold him.
Can you take a break and let some others have some fun too?
Man, you're doped up already. You like to party, don't you? But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking Robocop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
Nice singer.
Robocop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Address acquired. Okay. I guess I just open my map. Search for what's up that way, which we just go to the end of the stream. The chop shop we've already been. The arcade we've already been. Is there... Discount dealer? Track? Serve and protect? Keep your beat in check, looking for signs of law breaking. Okay, so that's that one. Alright, so there's just a bunch of them. So there should be something right here? Oh. No? Alright, I've definitely made this harder for myself. Oh, it's a parking meter. Fuck yeah. Violation, parking meter expired.
What?
Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
Oh.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Love it. Okay, so we're gonna go... Oh, there's the discount dealer. That one. Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
Right. I typically buy bags of candies that I do know what I'm gonna get in. I'm not very adventurous. Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. What is a lot of charge? It's definitely the Robocop world. Surely you could have started another quest about the teeth. Maybe? I've made things harder for myself getting rid of the HUD. I know. I'm probably gonna miss things, but that's fine. Hello. Locked off. I love the way it looks. Love the way it looks.
Footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Cool. Good call. Cat is not perturbed by Robocop, right? Chill, cat. My cat would be fucking on the roof, mate. They did it justice? Yeah, they labor of love. Same as the Terminator one, apparently. Normally I'm all for no HUD, but I kind of feel the HUD makes sense as Robocop. Yeah, but the HUD isn't a HUD. It's the compass from Skyrim. And a list of quests. I mean, if you can stretch your imagination, sure. But that ain't gonna work for me. Signs of forced entry? That big arrow is saying go this way, which means I really gotta check up here first. Just in case. Okay. Good. You can justify a lot with law, fast travel, X-ray vision. Yeah, sure. I still have a HUD. Don't get me wrong. It's just not. It's not accessible right now, when there's nothing to look at. The HUD will rock up. See, there's elements on it. When I bring the gun out, the health bar will rock up, ammo count, all that sort of shit. I just turned off the quest shit. Turned off the follow this fucking icon. Oh, dude, yes. Psychoactive substance? Let's party, Robo. More nuke. Love it. We'll look at these first. Any answering? Damaged phone. Okay. Fake money. That. Friendly warning. Maurice, I'm writing you because your phone's always busy, but after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway.
Suit wouldn't mind you stealing Nuke from those three morons if you got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off, but you screwed it. Now it's too late, so you better change your address. I can assure you that your excuses won't work with the Torchheads. They're crazy.
New clue obtained, bro. All about it. Incriminating documents. Maurice's laundry schedule. Ooh. Okay, and now we're going to follow the footprint. Upstairs, no doubt, because it's the only other way you can go. Yeah. There's like a feigned open element, but it's fairly linear, I think. All things together, all things being equal, it's a rather linear experience. That's okay.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem. You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices. It ain't nice, Maurice! Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market. It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included.
Exactly.
Antitrust laws are there for a reason. Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that. It's unfair and unethical!
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Let's go, boys! Whoa! Boom! 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 I may have kneecapped Maurice, but everybody be cool.
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these three dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Suit is looking for you, I guess. I got a clue.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Our deal? You go to prison? Look at that. What a beautiful scene. The lighting on that's so cool. Yeah, just a neat. I got to shoot my gun 3 times, but fun little quest.
He drew a gun and asked me for money. Only a moron steals from a beggar. That's what I said. But then he started shooting.
I just like that scene a lot. Beautiful. Okay, I want to go. Actually, I want to go back that way. I want to hit up these other little beat missions. Because why not? They all seem pretty interesting. If the bulk of the game is going to be listen to the dialogue, I'm just gonna play it that way.
Saw you on the TV. Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet.
Who killed Casey Carmel?
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you. Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
Just doing my duty.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel.
Yeah,
Had a
UE5.
history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Yeah, Shino, go fucking figure.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
Okay.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
They probably, I think it was Grant's Gaming on YouTube, ACARE, so, I mean, Grant's Gaming YouTube sounds like the kind of channel that would probably get access to it early. I don't know if you know this, and if you don't, sit down, because it's going to blow your mind. The press get access to video games early, so they can play them before they're released, and then release their reviews. Crazy, right? Is this changing your fucking life right now? Don't be judgy, cunt. Just, you can get keys for games with less than 93 subs, alright? Don't be a dick. Don't be rude to Grant. I had 93 subs a couple of days ago.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I'd bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue
Not covering much, yeah.
goo. The body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Okay.
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
I like to play Star Wars Battle... Okay. Okay. Maybe he didn't get a press copy. Robocop vision! Oh yeah, we know all about that. Hey, gorgeous. Whoa.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
Thanks. I'm also a police officer.
That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Blunt
Nasty
trauma to the
wound.
head.
Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
One shoe. Scuff
Her
marks
heels
on one
had to touch
heel.
the ground when
Other
the
heel
body was
missing.
dragged.
Nice. Steel chimney pipe irrelevant to the case.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim.
Yeah, the shoe.
Let's try to find other clues.
Thanks, bruv. Blood type AB.
He has an old custom extended
Does he?
wheelbase.
G'day, mate.
Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
Is that a skill point that I just got, maybe? Yeah, baby. Still hard on Lords of the Fallen, but I'm glad I can catch this live. Nice, dude. It's good fun. We did a sponsored segment earlier. I just sort of kept the ball rolling. And yeah, well, Lords of the Fallen. I'm probably going to try and get one more show in of Lords before I go to Japan, but I'm going to be gone for a couple of weeks. I really want to beat the boss run right now because it's day 6 or something on this fucking boss. But But there's going to be a good gap. You'll be able to catch up. Yeah, I go to Japan next Wednesday technically, but I'll be gone from Monday. Gone for 2 weeks, Mayo. It's going to be awesome. I'll see you, I'll see you in a couple of weeks. If you're behind on Lords of the Fallen VODs, don't stress. There'll be plenty of time to catch up. Pleasure, Jib. Yeah, we're taking Xander for his 7th birthday to Super Mario Land or Nintendo World or whatever the fuck it's called. We said like a year and a half ago. He was gagging for it. I was like, all right. Well, this is something we have to plan for and prepare for. It's a long thing. But, let's do it. And so it's his 7th birthday on the 11th. I want him to wake up in the morning and we just go there, right? And then, I think it's another 8 days after that. Brucey Teriyaki, who built a lot of the execution stuff, he's coming to Osaka as well. Nick of Trickster Nick, who's kind of a folk hero around here from all the Dark Souls invasion days, is in Japan as well. So he's going to be coming down to hang out. Yeah, he's a legend, exactly. So yeah, be cool. Get to meet up with some people in real life for the first time as well. You know, that old chestnut. And obviously, I'm gonna go to Hard Off and Book Off, and I just heard about Space fucking whatever, and it was Space Station, Retro Bar, PC and Retro Bar. Fuck yeah. And maybe take a little day trip down to Kyoto or Hiroshima, stuff like that. Just had a game of Risk of Rain 2 with him. Was weird hearing his voice. Oh yeah, with Nick. Nice, dude. Nice. Awesome. When I was a kid, my friends used to write 200-word game reviews for a local newspaper in town. It had 20k, and he got all the Sony releases 3 to 4 weeks before release. Fuck yeah, dude. What a clever cunt. That's awesome.
He is an old one.
Almost as old as me. The real C. Miller. G'day, mate. How are you? 113 months. Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like I've seen you more recently than a month. Dropping that. Fuck if I know. All blurring together, innit? Cheers, mate. Alright, what's this cunt want?
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Crack the case.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with, and years later develop serious diseases from.
Just a heads up, Adam Koralik on YouTube for years has warned off, Hard Off, and Book Off as tourist traps. And they're the most exploitative of all in regards to prices. Fair enough. Lance was talking about it the other day. I don't know, they look like massive fuck-off stores full of awesome shit. I mean, getting scalped as a tourist is just part of being a tourist, isn't it? Are there other alternative places to get that shit? That's cheaper or something?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free.
That sounds great.
You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
I'll bet.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Classic.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time.
Attaboy.
Now, the set.
Apparently so. I can't remember what they are, but yeah, they're not good. Fair enough. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna go. I don't mind getting scalped a little bit. I really just want to have a look around a giant emporium of fucking anime and books and video game paraphernalia. Fine. I buy a few things and get ripped off. It's no big deal. But I appreciate the heads up. Probably just take the kid in there as well and, you know, let him pick out a few things. There's a new Nintendo store that just opened in Kyoto that looks fucking mad, so I definitely want to take him there. It could be the sunglasses from the movie They Live. I heard about this one. I still haven't seen that. Making me able to see the aliens. Was the one that you wore sunglasses and you could see messages and stuff? Was that it? Lots of locals go to those stores. It's like saying Super Potato is a tourist trap. Technically true, but it didn't start that way. I recommend Village Vanguard. Village Vanguard. Cheers, bro. I love the look of it. Or just cramped in. It's so sick. Yeah, bro. On it. Chat with him. Hey, cool. I usually just rock up at a joint and wander. But I got a kid now, so I'm not going to be able to do as much crazy random wandering as I used to. It'd be nice to have a few places to be like, what are we going to do now? I don't know. I want to go here, you know? Basically a meme store. Very fun to look around. Okay, cool. It'd be nice for the kids to just go into a bunch of different stores that just don't look anything like the stores here as well, you know, like just a good, that whole it's a different world out there experience. Who knows what'll click into place and become the inspiration for who he's gonna be. You never know when that life-changing moment is coming or what it's gonna be. Gorgeous. Look at that shit, huh? It's really pretty. What a beautiful atmosphere. This is fucking headlights. Cute. Nice. Just on my beat, baby. Is there... Yeah, there's something along here. A requirement for Japan is to walk into a random condom store. They are literally shops just... Yeah, again, going with the wife and kids. I don't know if I'm going to have that opportunity. But don't worry. I lived a full and complete life before the kid come along, I promise. Don't you worry. Unauthorized garbage disposal. You're fucked, cunt.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
That's how you get reminded not to miss the garbage. You miss it, you have to pay the penalty.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
Mental gymnastics?
Stay away from fishy activity.
Okay, Robocop. Gotta love cunts like that. They just put the spin on, right? Oh, I have to pay for you to take my garbage, and now I have to pay for it to throw it away? It's like, no, you missed the garbage. Garbage collection comes at a specific time. If you miss it, there are consequences. You don't just get to avert those consequences and then bitch about having to pay the price for those consequences. Just classic humans, man. Cocksuckers, I tell ya. Robocop's got some humor too. Oh, Murphy's still in there. He's still in there. Jelly burger. Oh, jolly burger. Yum. Hey, boys.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
You tell him, Robot Man!
Yeah, that's right.
What a fucking joke!
What a fucking joke! Yeah, chicken, it's good, man. If you like Robocop and you want to live a little Robocop fantasy, it's gonna serve that purpose. I'm quite just enjoying experiencing Unreal 5 again. It's got some teething pains, but fuck, it's very pretty. I don't think it's gonna be a super long game, and I would be very worried if it overstayed its welcome. What's this? Ticket.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
All right, Robocop. Straight down for who killed Casey Carmel. Yeah, let's head down there. I guess that seems good. Search for suit, serve and protect. We've got a few missions on the go.
Hey,
I'll let that one pass.
If you hang around here.
Kind of interested how a laissez-faire cop turning a blind eye to everything would pan out. Yeah, like a completely different Robocop. I agree. Wonder what the energy will be. Pretty nice shot too, isn't it? Just gonna grab a couple. We have the same as Lords of the Fallen. That Nvidia's features just don't work, which means you can't get nice HDR screenshots. When did it fucking save? Oh, you're fucking kidding me, are you? Oh. Dog. Might have something to do with that driver update. Yeah. I will cut my dick off and send it to you if it has something to do with the driver update. Yeah.
Littering?
What was I supposed to...
It'll just be Unreal Engine 5 and Nvidia's fucking... What's Nvidia's shit called again? What's their panel called? Nvidia fucking something.
Today, the whole nation mourns the loss of Mr. Pinky.
Is it The Experience?
Host of America's most beloved children's show, Growing Up with Mr. Pinky. He was brutally murdered by a motorcycle gang in a Chicago brothel after a heroin smuggling gone wrong.
GeForce Experience, something like that. That shit. I never used it until Cyberpunk, and people were like, you could actually take... Cyberpunk had its own screenshot engine, which was really cool. And then you had the Steam one. But then Nvidia's one had HDR screenshots. And fuck me, man.
Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
A supported game is required to use this feature. Photo mode. Or screenshot. Yeah, screenshot as well. Instant replay. Record. Broadcast live. That all seems to be fine. Game filter. Also, yeah, okay. So, there's absolutely... something to do with Unreal Engine 5 and GeForce Experience combined. I'll bet my balls on it. I bet it has nothing to do with NVIDIA. Because I haven't found a game to date that doesn't support it except for Lords of the Fallen and NVIDIA's and this. And both of them had mad shader compilation issues when I was booting them up as well. Did I get up there? Oh, nice. Old school strats. Windows G. That's the Xbox one, right? If you're 80, it's not at 90% right now. I've seen it run this high. It's getting this job done. Actually, not hitting 144 either. I can't seem to tell the difference between 100 and 144. It's not quite getting there. I could put DLSS 3 on and put some frame generation on, but it's as smooth as butter to me. This loiterer never learns, caught 3 times in a row.
Littering is...
What was I supposed to... You...
Not sure if it's HDR. The game, I don't have HDR set on anyway because my fucking stupid capture card. Did you hear about that, Jib?
Today, the whole nation mourns the loss of
You're the sort of cunt that knows things.
most of America's most beloved children's show.
Fucking AverMedia capture card.
Help!
Won't capture HDR anymore.
Was trying
Well,
to steal
not through
my
OBS.
card. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna buy a fucking Black Magic or something.
What a...
Some point. I mean, next year. Next year, I want to upgrade the streaming PC anyway with a 40 series card, maybe a 4060, so that we can use AV1 encoding when the time comes. Maybe to YouTube straight away. I'm not sure. In Steam settings, there's an option to save uncompressed screenshots. It might not be as good as HDR, but it's something. True. Probably worth it. Weird if it was a feature before. Yeah. So what happened is,
one that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
AverMedia updated their software and perhaps the firmware to apply a HDR tone mapping automatically, the same as what OBS does. But it seems to conflict with OBS doing the same thing. So when I put anything HDR on, it just looks washed out as fuck, like it's terrible. And none of the OBS settings for tone mapping HDR work. Move any slider, change any value, nothing changes, right? But if I open up the fucking AverMedia software, it looks good. And if I click the HDR button they've added, the computer blue screens. So something fucked out? And I just can't do anything about it? Except, like, what? Email them or something? Yeah, fucking sure. I'd go insane. So yeah, I'm just like, fucked.
What is happening here?
Yeah, Riptide, I'm hoping they're better now.
Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an
Yeah,
appropriate
Jib, exactly.
time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later
can't
than
see him doing
expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it
could-
without me.
Put the
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better
Elgato back
find us
in?
another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law
But
enforcement.
it's broken, so probably wouldn't work very well.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like
I
your
don't remember why.
sunblock at the crime scene.
I didn't like the other.
The suspect was driving a van with
Elgato.
a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too.
6
I have
months,
a problem
Jim, top?
here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry
Maybe
Jenkins.
4?
I need a reason to cancel his contract.
After my Cyberpunk playthrough, because that was all HDR. Oh, it was during it, I think.
That does not sound like a task
It was during
of a
it.
police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
Okay.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
Computer gaming is so much. Yeah, you should try computer fucking streaming. Got it on fucking easy mode. The lead actor matches the suspect's description? Oh, okay. Our alien. Tracks and wheels match.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
Right. It is a nice paint job, I agree. Hello? Ooh. HVR is generally a nightmare to record properly. It wasn't up until then. I think it had something to do with the partial or full color capture in OBS, or OBS is your problem. There's a setting in NVIDIA control panel as well. I think they have to match. I had a nightmare. Yeah, but you heard me say that it was working fine during Cyberpunk, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. Right? Elden Ring HDR gets all washed out. That's because of Elden Ring, though. Elden Ring specifically has a problem. I'm using Windows 11 as well, so it seems to be much better at managing HDR, but I don't know. It was working perfectly fine with multiple games, and then all of a sudden, an update from NVIDIA, from AverMedia, and they coincidentally also have HDR tone mapping now available, which wasn't before, and it's conflicting with OBS. Decided to fall for the gimmick and I played WoW Classic Hardcore. I ended up losing 3 characters so far. Good on you, man. Good on you. It seems pretty intense. I think there was some big WoW Classic news recently. From the set managers, don't worry Tess, I'll handle everything, but you know that the crew is afraid of working at night time. Maybe we should arrange for more bodyguards. Bunch of vans. Sorry to hear that you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse me, he's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive and honest he is. Fortunately, his agent. Select? What does that do? Doesn't seem to do anything. I'm only half paying attention now. This whole detective shtick's starting to wear off on me. I need more gunplay to break it up, I think. Sunblock. Oh yeah, this is the goop she was wearing all over herself. Am I supposed to talk to you again?
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Should have read the storyboard properly.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo. I've got it in the contract. I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it. Wait, that bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Where's she? Ah, yeah. Faces, yeah, the faces are a bit rough.
You mentioned that you hired
Focused on this
criminal.
one.
This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
New expletive.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins. I'll take
it and get lost.
Thanks,
The
dude.
smell of hard-boiled
Alright.
eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face
Appreciate
doesn't
the sub,
help
mate.
either.
Well, now. He's
You.
an old
You
one.
mentioned something about special services.
As old as
I'm glad that's working, Maynard. Good shit, man.
I
Cheers.
find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Super sus.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
I have an offer for you. You can confess everything now, or you can get in trouble later.
Have you ever considered becoming a producer? You got a flair for it. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Okay. Might as well continue this one. Remember I said earlier, I wondered how they'll keep the gameplay fresh and interesting. And, so far, I don't think they are going to be keeping the gameplay fresh and interesting. Might just be this section, but too much of this sort of like detective shit that doesn't require any detectiving. 'Cause you're not the detective. Robocop's the detective. You just scan the objects in range, right? You don't actually do anything. That's not gameplay. That's narrative. So it's like a really long story section, and some of the dialogue's pretty funny. But unless the plot points really pay off, I fail to see how it's gonna maintain all the way through. Smears of sunblock, a substance found in the victim's body. Let's go.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Tracks and the wheelbase match. Nice, we got our guy. Just want to have a little... Oh, hello. What's this? Is this your little fuck den? Your little snuff den? Oh, yeah. Blood type AB matches the sample. Glasses model matches the one Jerry Jenkins wears. Hammer face matches the victim. Alright, cool. So, yeah. Just more, narrative? Is that a button? Camera lens concealed in the wall. Hidden room detected. Nice. Love that stuff. All the animations and sound effects is just amazing. Don't fuck around. Like that. Oh, hello. Why do you threaten me? Casey, I'm only a doctor. I cannot help with your fee issues. The price of palliative care went up for everyone, not just for your mother. Still, for the money you are paying, there's no one getting as professional care as her. I will remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about us. Damn. The no reflection in the mirror ruins me. And even Harry Potter, the piece of shit, fucking Hogwarts Legacy, did fake reflections that weren't reflected. It was just a mirror image of what you were seeing, of what the camera could see, and it wasn't an actual mirror, which was hilarious. But at least they tried.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse.
Yeah.
I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Nice. You die? Half man, half robot, half vampire. Beautiful. All right. So back down to arrest fuckboy. Makes sense. Delta City. For our children. I wonder if I can get in this way. The streets are a vibe? Dude, the streets are a vibe, right? How is the Darkness video game that came out in 2007 still one of the best examples of doing mirrors, right? They crushed it. Must just be a hell of a lot of work, and it depends on what engine you're using, of course. I get the feeling that reflections in this of your character must just be insanely difficult to pull off. For reasons that I feel like has been explained to me. Like, I knew it was hard to do reflections.
They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bust in. Fuck you.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
That advert is in Robocop 3.
Prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
That's interesting. There's definitely a an ad. I think it's in Robocop 3, and it's a chick talking about how you have to use sunblock 5000, you know, to stop now the ozone layer. I'm feeling like we just stopped this ad from being made, and that's why there's a different lead doing the ad in Robocop 3. I feel like that's what they're going for, and that's cool.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Biz, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? 67. Dead or alive, you are coming with me. Dude, it's such a vibe. I think you're gonna love this shit, man. Such a fucking 80s kid. Good on you, dude. Thanks for the huge sub. Thanks for keeping your sub up for so long. What the fuck, man? Cheers, bro. Total Recall, yeah. Are you talking to someone, Glyph? A Gloth, sorry? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, cool. When you don't at people that you're fucking talking to, or use
I always
Twitch's
wanted to be a cop.
inbuilt
I even
system.
applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Oh, really? I wouldn't... That sucks. Well, at least you got a kitty. Same kitty. Same cat. The exact same cat? Deja vu. Arcade. No, we're gonna go. Alright, cool. There's a portable heater. That is one thing kitties are good for, keeping you warm. Mine sleeps in my leg.
Shit. Those are some nice looking dentures. I hope they fit.
They're liking the no teeth joke. That's coming around a few times. Just let me through under the underpass? I think so. Sick looking city, dude. Proper vibe. Very small compared to like Cyberpunk, but proper vibes. What do they want for this, by the way? Is this middle shelf prices or is it full AAA price? Looks kind of like a tech demo. I think it's certainly got tech demo vibes. Yeah, it's using that Unreal Engine to full effect. But as I say, if it's not a full price AAA, 50 is it 50 US? 65 Canadian. It's pretty close to full price, isn't it? Violation, drinking in public. Oh man, I'm so sorry.
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I don't think so.
You need to obey the law.
Like it's for you to decide. My place, my law.
Sense of entitlement has a negative impact on the ones around you.
I think I can live with that.
Cool. Gang stash? What the? Is that must be my yeah, that's my improved map abilities, right? Oh baby. Look at me go. Crushing it. $60 on PS5. But I guess full price AAA games on PS5 are 70 now, are they? Apparently on consoles full price. 73 AU on Steam. Okay. Well, they clearly feel like it's a you know, full video, mostly a full video game. I'll have to see how that works out for them. No, but for 20? Well, it depends on how much depth it's got. If it continues on the same line that it's at, then I would have put it at a $40 US price point. Hey, baby.
Some manners.
Yeah, you do need to be taught some manners. June. Yeah, bro. Oh shit, was that a grenade? I didn't see. Whoops. I love the HUD coming on when you need it. It's great. They were a bit better prepared for me, weren't they? Dude. Yeah, I need more of this shit to keep me focused. Wait! The AK? Oh, fuck yeah. This is my shit. just want to bring down sound effects to about 80. So I can crank the music up higher, but not have the sound effects too loud. Because I love the music. I never died before! Oh shit! Okay, I don't know how I died, but that's a first. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Exploding heads are great, yeah. It's really fun, Obi.
To be taught some manners.
Let's give him a it's got. Just look who it is.
I forgot about the machine gun again. We're gonna be fine, everyone. Everybody be cool.
Let's show him.
That's what I was looking for. Whatever killed me last time, I think a nade was just under me. They all throw grenades. Constant nade action. Nuke, love it. Some heals, love it. Let him pop that. Now, can I rip this fucker off? Halo style, let's go.
He's coming!
Nothing up there. Nothing in here. We good? Oh, we breaching. We breaching. Let's go. You nade me? Engineering level 6 for the safe. Same as the last two I found. Robocop doesn't take fall damage. Okay, good to know. Just making sure there's no code. This safe. Doesn't look like it. Oh, let's go. OCP chest up there? Get fucked, cunt. Whoa! That was pretty intense. Yeah, this mission is way harder than anything I've done up until this point. Very nice. More grabbable shit. Cool. Incriminating records. Where's this safe? It's the way we're supposed to go. Fair enough. Alright. Grab another fucking heavy machine gun, I guess. Fucking hell, mate. Does stuff break? The environment damage and shit has been pretty all over the place in this game, but sometimes it's been rad. This stuff's already all broken, I guess. And then it gets rid of it. We had a lot of fun playing around with that at the beginning of the show. Alright. Let's go. Oh, there was stairs back there as well. I could probably get back.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
Exactly, Agent 5. That's exactly what it is.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point.
Thank you.
So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Righto.
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
Oh?
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But
leave me alone, Pickles.
to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have them around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, good business is where you find it.
Imagining a House of the Dead style. With all this weird detective shit in between, yeah, but someone was saying before it would actually make a really fucking good VR game, and I think they're right. VR with a gun, yeah. I guess you just have like a little, do they have little controllers? And then a gun?
It's nice to be free again.
Like that?
Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer
exactly,
Briggs
the slow walking, yeah.
Missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy.
Hey, Margin, I agree.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke, and when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say, you can only serve one master.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangster's paradise dressed.
Yeah, fine. Whatever.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
Whatever, Pickles.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something. Must have misplaced it the last.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel.
This is stolen property, and you.
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely.
Let's do it. Get it over and done with.
Hey, Tin Man. Over here.
Oh.
This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch. Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people.
Warrant required?
Person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Love the lighting. You caught me. $21, right?
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh,
Gail.
no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances. even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, Robocop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
The discussions are good.
He does not
Cynthia,
know.
ma'am.
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something.
Dialogue and voice acting is
You
great.
maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Alright. Recommendation letter. Recommendation letter, Detroit Against Addiction program. Okay. Joshua has made some wrong decisions in his life and has been living with the consequences ever since, but he's a man of great spirit with remarkable people skills. I'm convinced that he really wants to help make a difference, but in order to do so, he needs professional help and someone to believe in him. DAA is a voluntary program, therefore we need participants' signature in order to enroll them in our center. They haven't signed? That's cool. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just scanning all your shit. Have a nice day, man.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Comments give me Vampire Masquerade vibes. Really? I mean, I gotta play that shit, huh?
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure. Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Where's the kid?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
That's exactly right, Mr.
Thank
Pink.
you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it.
It's heavy and slow.
I
And
see a couple of
exactly the way
drawings
it's
over
supposed
there.
to be. You're a giant walking tank. And anybody that doesn't like it, they're not a Robocop fan. Doesn't like the way it moves and feels, they're just not a Robocop fan. And that's okay. Okay. They just, you know, shouldn't have an opinion on Robocop.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Loud. Oh, hello. What's this? Independent news? Extraterrestrial marketing? I know this guy. Yep.
Oh, man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
We are fairly close to the 30% enhanced loading, which is probably the most boring of the trees, but it just seems too silly not to take it. All cops. Detroit gang. It's really pretty, 7 Zulu, by the way. It's just a stunning looking game.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? You should be somewhere around.
Why do I feel like gunfight coming on?
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Unreachable by teens?
What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
Thick. Nice and loud.
What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Shots fired? I didn't hear shots. I thought I heard a train.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
Oh,
Softy
fucking Robo. I was ready to put this
telling
kid in
Mom about the
juvie.
gun?
No, she doesn't like me already.
Soft ass motherfucker.
Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bruv. Little bastard goes to the slammer. Now we're talking. Time to repent.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
On my way, Anne. On my way. I think I've done everything. Yeah. Good. If I had my time again, I would just have focused on the main missions, I think. But, I guess the experience and stuff is pretty cool. Last 7 with traces of oil. Okay. I guess if people really want the extra story, it's there. But for me, I just can't really enjoy the story if there's no gameplay mechanic attached to it, because it's a game. Yeah. And walk around and scan is not gameplay. That's just filler. I feel like there needs to be some kind of, you have to solve the crimes. Yeah, you have to solve the puzzles. You have to be the detective and draw your own conclusions. This feels like a very cheap cop-out to what really needs to be a Phoenix Wright, Professor Layton. It's very Witcher 3, yeah, which I just don't think that's gameplay. Personally, I know a lot of people are all about it. It's fine, but like, it's enough because they're just pieces of story connected together, and then you get the gunplay in the middle. But I don't know how many more sections of that kind of gameplay I could do before I'm just like, yeah, if we're not going to be shooting stuff, I'm going to move on.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
That's also the plot of
Murphy
Robocop
was
3,
gone.
I think, Biz.
He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
The third one's OCP hires a group of mercenaries to kick everybody out of their homes so they can demolish it and create Delta
I
City.
suppose it fits those animals.
And Robocop sides with the rebels.
Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix
This
up
one
the
has
numbers?
big signs of
He's
Delta
the type
City
who likes
for
to
our
mix things
children
up.
everywhere, because
We shall
just
have to
before
see.
that. Just before 3, plot-wise.
I can't hear any music. Was this supposed to be a private show?
Someone was so shy. You guys that liked 2 but didn't like 3 are crazy to me. I have
Let's
like,
head up those
either
stairs.
there's one Robocop and the rest of them are fucking not worth talking about, or there's 3 and the sequels aren't as good as the first. But to say the second one is somehow less less shit than the third one, what are we looking for? They both have cool kids in them that, you know, do cool shit that you wouldn't expect kids to do. The second one has a lot more Robocop reflecting on his past and a lot more of his sort of like, becoming a human and less of a robot.
Someone has constructed.
Oh, thanks, Nelf. Welcome back, Ham. 31 months. Going on, bro? Any commercials? No, not yet, unfortunately. It was so bad. Yeah, it seems like something people say. I watched 2 and 3 for the first time in years this week, and they both seemed of a reasonably similar quality to me. And both have nothing on the first, obviously. The first is just a really, really cool, well put together, well written, you know, sort of well-paced story. The other ones are just sequels.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Oh, okay.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back.
Uh,
Go ahead, partner.
Not for Lois. Beautiful.
Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
Okay. Stolen watch? Hey. Paddle pens.
If Sid is such a good...
It appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit, it looks like someone has succeeded Kane. The question is, who sat on the drug king's throne, and what the city authorities and the police will do about it. More on page 5.
Great performer. Shouldn't there be a big line?
I guess the one thing Robocop 2 has over Robocop 3 is Kane
I still
Rock.
want to see him sing.
Like, great villain. But it's still a cheesy fucking nightmare. With not a lot going on plot-wise. It's nice that they called back Kane then. That's good. A little look at my map. Seems about right. Let's use Kane's brain for a super cop. Dude, the Kane brain sequence was amazing. I fucking love that shit.
Wait.
The eyeballs and the fucking spine and everything. Oh, it looks so good. But then 3 had the samurais with the fucked up, cracked up faces as well, which is cool as. The samurai bots. For your cheesy, campy bullshit films that 2 and 3 were, they seem about par for the course for me. The stop motion in this thing is so much, but it's so good.
I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Yeah, baby. Let's go! It's time. Let's shoot some bitches. Oops.
I'll kill you!
Police. All right. Oh, AK? Yes, please.
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
Where's our gang leader, baby?
Let's hurry up. Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours.
Probable cause.
Shit. Fucking peg grenades like crazy. Lewis getting crushed, mate. Hands up.
Night, night.
Lewis has got it. I'm gonna fuck around. Another lock safe, another level 6. Man, there's a whole game filled with those. Really wish that I'd gone the engineering path.
Let's head outside.
Okay. Any little secret sections in here? No, looks good.
Are you coming? We've got to keep looking. It's too quiet here.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
Funny. Well, this sign definitely looks inviting. I'm gonna cover you from over here.
Okay.
You want to check what's behind that big door?
Sounds good.
Crunch time! You'll make a fine trophy.
I reckon it's the only difficulty
You okay
modifier,
there, Murphy?
Snake.
Behind you!
No, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Haven't found one key yet, Sass. I've found 4 safes, no key.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom!
Yeah, this is fun. I want to play. Yeah, it's a vibe. It's absolutely a vibe. Don't get me wrong.
Let's split up. You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Okay. I really need to find some fucking health replacements. Quick. Frozen in Terry. Yep. Okay. Gas. Having that level 2 healing would be pretty helpful right about now. There are a lot of little bits and pieces to find that seem pretty relevant, although I haven't been able to use any of the Auto 9 upgrades yet. I found plenty of them. There must be sort of a situation. I see. Gang stash discovered. Hey! See what I'm talking about here? Love it. Oh, 2 fucking heals? Yes. The nuke packs. Yeah. Fun. Fucking good shields though, sturdy. Mad props to the Native Americans. They knew how to make them. Just that. Okay. Get up here. What's that? Okay. Are those statuses thematic to the Robocop universe? The statuses? Oh, the statues, sorry. Statues. Not to my knowledge. We use more destructibility. There has been a lot, to be honest. A lot of their pillars and stuff. Framework and stuff that I could break. That should be breakable. There is plenty of destructibility. It's just it's very picky and choosy about what is and isn't. Someone mentioned before it feels a bit like a tech demo for UE5, and I think that's pretty accurate. It certainly does. In those sorts of ways where there's no level of polish and consistency to what can be done. It's just pretty fresh. Whoa, what's up, bro?
Hear music. We're getting close.
Nice, nice. There goes your coke. Then you shoot bags of concrete and concrete dust comes out. Or shoot a paint tin and the paint splatters, you know? So, inconsistent.
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Apparently you can grab? Wood. Ooh, that's the chest we're looking for. Nice. Hey, Brett, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Any good worth buying? I was thinking about it now after finishing Alan Wake 2. Nice, dude. I heard that's wonderful. It's a pretty simple romp, yeah? Basic detective stuff and good shooting, you know? But it doesn't seem like a very big... I think mainly it's... You want that extra bit of story, and you just want to fuck around in the Robocop universe. And maybe you want to fuck around in Unreal 5 a bit, you know? See how that shit goes. Yeah, worth the money? I don't know. But if you're a Robocop fan and you like the power fantasy, it seems worth playing to me. Yeah, good point. It's very smooth.
Disco Ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody. A non-NVIDIA G-Sync or G-Sync experience related crash. That's the first one of those. We were just talking about the performance. I think something to do with the grab must have fucked it. It's fine. With any luck, it was a fairly recent stage. Nice. They were never playing, it's all fake. Red was a fantastic movie. Oh, one of the best. One of the best. Hands down. They're not as generous with the heals as they were before. Soot, baby. Coming for you. Love it. More dead end plus 10%. I haven't done anything with chips at all yet. I imagine we have to get back to our station, you know, and sit down in our chair. Probably after this mission, I guess. I just need to I can still.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Del.
This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Nice.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot.
Correct,
about
Chucks.
him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
Whoa! You think you're gonna get... Oh, that's quite a grip you got there.
I guess I'm covering his face here, huh? Another safe? No code? Mm. What's the code to the safe, bro? Hey, bro. What's the code to the safe?
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Now what? Grab him again. Ooh. They got your nuke.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No, that was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you. I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person!
This one? Oh.
Knock yourself out! That's not even mine!
This one?
Hey! That stuff doesn't come cheap!
We're recycling? Okay, that's fine. This one looks expensive.
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal! I freaking hate you!
No point doing all the lines twice. It doesn't seem to make much sense. Getting the stress levels up.
That's enough! I'll talk!
Okay, that's a cool system, though.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his
That's the
statement
second
about
only
new
thing.
guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Nice, Brian. Enjoy.
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
Oh, I see.
In that case, giddy up!
I don't understand the code system. That's the fifth safe I've found and no code. No code that I've found. Unless I'm missing some obvious way in which you get codes. Yesterday, someone sent a stripper for my birthday. I want to find this kind soul and thank them in a special way. I want to burn the date of my actual birthday on his forehead. 0511. Oh.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Yeah, it's all just press E to interact stuff. There's never any real thinking required, which is mad points away for me.
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
Very much a cinematic experience, and you know my thoughts on cinematic games. But if it's your jam, some of you guys like playing fucking
Awesome
Spider-Man, so
concept. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take Nuke, Nuke, Nuke. Everywhere I look, I see Nuke, Nuke, Nuke.
Nuke, nuke, nuke! But yeah, if that stuff doesn't
My
sort
left
of
hip
bother
is
you too
getting a
much.
bit numb. Can we swap sides?
All good, doggy, I'm sure. Oh, Robo's having another moment.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
Why don't you go fuck yourself? Thoughts?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
That changes things a little, doesn't it? Things starting to thicken up.
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
What's that, mate? Speak up!
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a rider you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Gary Oldman means Hans
Murphy,
Gruber.
What's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before.
Huh.
My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
I have a machine gun. Oh,
Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious.
Very Hans Gruber, but actually, his brother in Die Hard with a Vengeance, played by
Why would I let anyone
what's his
have
face?
such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same.
Jeremy Irons, thank you.
This is not an act of revenge.
We got a mix between the two characters.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Wait, you can't kill Lewis. She doesn't die until the third one.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
I'm fucking with the time continuum here, man.
Robo,
Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital.
There we go.
What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply, or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Interlinked.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
Antonowski's brother is the dude who gets mutated by the toxic waste and splattered by the truck in the first one? Really? Huh. That is irrelevant.
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is...
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
Did a minute ago.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Alex Murphy.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
G'day.
Do not say I did not warn you.
Consider me warned.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body
I
parts.
noticed that right arm of hers.
This hand. You must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear malfunctioning machines?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just
Emma.
impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
I get an eval after every proper mish. Cool. Cool. Okay, so all the secondaries. Arcade owner connections discovered. Grocery store incident resolved. I missed both of those? Huh. Interesting. But I still took a fucking A for it. Can't complain. Should be a couple levels on that. Three levels. Boom. So that's 1, 2. 30% more XP going forward. And then, were we going to go scanning to get ricochet? That sounds really fun. Or psychology to get more dialogue options. Or just vitality so that we can use fuse boxes to recover health. I feel like it'd make it too easy if I went for these ones. I feel like ricocheting seems like the kind of thing that'll, you know, be difficult to pull off. Maybe cool. Fully develop any skill. Yep, done. Easy peasy. Alright, it's 4. I gotta go. I'm glad we got to play quite a bit of it though. Restart from checkpoint, exit to main menu. Or don't tell me my unsaved progress will be lost. Save it. Fucking video games, I swear to God. I click exit, you fucking save. Unsaved progress will be lost. Vibe. Total vibe. Cool. So yeah, there's a lot that I really enjoy about that game, and then there's a few things that are just massive letdowns, and I think I'm just always going to be let down by cinematic video game experiences that could have gone the extra mile to create an interesting gameplay mechanic around all of that cinema, and instead just turned into a press a button over and over. Like I just don't find that stuff compelling or engaging enough. It makes me want to fucking get to the next shooting section, you know? Face animations are and the lip syncing, yeah. It's very middle shelf in that regard, and I think as someone else said earlier, it's very very tech demo-y in terms of the way the environment and interactions and things work like that. But it is very pretty, and the gunplay feels really nice. The nostalgia's huge. Like, it really does just feel like you're Robocopping, live out that power fantasy. The music's incredible. The writing and the dialogue all seems really crisp. It's either campy and hilarious, or very, you know, sort of poignant. And obviously there's a fresh Robocop story that's unraveling, and bringing in references from the other films, which is really cool. The dialogue and humor, etc., is very contrived. I don't know. It seems very. It seems very in line with Robocop. You know, like it's on par with the way that the films were presented. And Robocop back then, it was a pretty big deal. It was talking about how capitalism's bad and will take over the world if we let it run rampant. Where how corporations are greedy, and they'll do everything within their power to make money, regardless of what it does to the society and the citizens, and how democracy can be bought and paid for. It was you know, it was asking a lot of big questions of an audience just coming out of the 70s, still probably tripping on acid. I think it was really cool. Is it any good? Thinking about picking it up? I really like it. Yeah. And I'm not being paid to say that anymore. I was earlier. I think it's an absolute banger. Does it still have a demo? Maybe it doesn't have the demo anymore. That's a shame. Yeah, look, if you really want some good answers, watch the show that I just did, and I'll give you all the stuff that I like and all the stuff that I didn't in a nice, concise form. But for the most part, it's certainly worth playing. Whether or not it's worth buying at full price, I don't know how long it is and things like that, you know. But I had a good time with it, and if I wasn't super busy, I'd definitely want to finish it. I just and that's saying it as a person who's like this game's not really made for me. It's got all that story stuff without gameplay that I just really can never handle. The demo was limited time. I really hate it when they do that. Like, as far as I heard, the demo like you can continue on from where the demo left off. Seems really strange. Why not just let motherfuckers play the first mission and then pay to continue, right? Like, makes sense. Better than Spider-Man 2? Oh, dude, the fucking bugs in that game are insane. Xander was flying around as a white cube in Spider-Man today. And the only reason we were doing that is because we couldn't do the main story with Miles, because as soon as you entered the building, it just stuck you inside this weird realm of you can see through all the walls, and abandoning mission, or restarting checkpoint just started you there, and abandoning mission, you just had to go back in. I don't even know what to do to solve this problem. This is a buggy, broken piece of shit. This game, performance-wise, had a couple of crashes that I caused with NVIDIA, but I had one crash, mainly, and seems to run really nice. Heard they patched that? Really? Xander was stuck today. He keeps, like, he'll be in here playing, and I'm watching Wheel of Time with my wife in the bedroom, and he runs down the hallway and goes, Dad, it's glitching! Dad, it's glitching! And every time a game's glitching, it's some just complex puzzle bullshit, right? Like, not really, but you got to shoot this to attach to this, to attach to this, or whatever, right? It's not something you just haven't been able to figure out. But this, I'm like, dude, it's not glitching. You just need to figure out how to do it. And when I finally come and watch, it's fucking proper glitching. Like, hardcore. I'm like, dude, you're right. It's fucking glitching. No shit. Anyway, thanks for hanging out for the last last couple of nights, I guess. The Halloween thing was really fun, and this was really cool. I'm taking tomorrow off, going to see a movie with some friends from the chat, and I just won't be here. Will I? And then Friday I've got another sponsored stream for a game called Cobalt Core, which I really enjoyed. So I'm gonna do some more of that, and maybe play some Lords of the Fallen after that. If not, then I don't know. I'll try and keep you guys updated, but sort of going forward now, there's a whole bunch of shit I need to do to get ready for a trip overseas, and then I'll be gone for 2 weeks. If I can get on Sunday night, which is my wife's birthday, and do a stream once she hits the hay, that would be, I've got to beat this boss in Lords of the Fallen before we leave. Unless I do it Friday, we'll see. Anyway, I'll find someone cool to raid and whatnot. Thanks for hanging out. Smack Hope for me? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. I'll push him down a flight of fucking stairs. You watch. That'd be good. It'll be good to hang out with him proper. I can't wait. Yeah, I'll find someone to raid and all that, and I'll see you again. Day after tomorrow for some more sponsored shit. Imagine 2 sponsored shows in a week. What the fuck? It's a brave new world, everybody. Just think of all the shit I'm gonna buy in Japan. Oh my god. Fuck yeah, sponsored streams. Cheers, dude. See you soon.